Well, well, well. We're back again. Good evening, good day, good morning, wherever you are. Good to see you. Good to hear you. Good maybe to see your typing. I guess that's the most I can hope for. So we're going to pick it up again. One more time. I really wanted to count how many streams I've done so far of this game, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Maybe we'll do that on the weekend. There's been quite a few. I noticed earlier I've got almost 130 hours in the game now. It feels like we're getting close to the end. I'm not even sure why that is, but it just feels like it is. Last stream we had kind of a dual character stream where we started. Did we start? Anyway, it was split. I can't remember who started it, but Henry was doing some spying in Kuttenberg and was acting as a waiter for King Sigismund's raiding of the city council, and we learned some things there. And then across on the other side of the map, which we can look at in a minute, we had Father Godwin, who's kind of like a secondary character, but he's had some pretty important moments, and seasoned veteran kind of guy. He was doing his own diplomacy efforts in a little village. Actually, it was a castle. I can't remember the name of it now. So maybe we should open this up and have a look at where we are. So you can see we're just about to enter a cart and ride away, but I thought a recap might be in order. Here's where we are. Ravorsh. So Godwin was working things out in Ravorsh. Henry was doing this thing in Kuttenberg. And to finish the last stream, Henry learned of a group, a force that was going to attack Ravorsh. So he rode like a madman across, over hill and dale, through the forest, through valleys, across streams, to get here as fast as he could and try to warn them. But the attack had already happened by the time he got there. So to catch up this end of the plot line, Godwin had been meeting with local nobles, trying to shore up support for their support of King Wenceslas, who was the other side of the Civil War story. So we had members of the Jewish quarter that were here. We had some nobles with large landholdings. We had to basically convince 3 of them to support the cause and donate money, and we were successful at that before all hell went loose. But so the force that was arriving to do them harm was led by Otto von Burgau, who had the main castle on the previous map, and he's kind of organizing things on the side of King Sigismund, who's the Hungarian king. King Wenceslas is the local Bohemian king who had been ousted for being a drunk and basically not doing his job very well. So Sigismund took it upon himself to step into the role and attacked. So there's a big celebration that was going on. So they timed their attack very well, and they were actually going there to seize just one of the nobles. They didn't know that all of them would be there, supporting the rebel cause from their point of view. So they attacked and killed one of the noble ladies who was supporting. Killed a bunch of the fighters that were there, and led away several other of the nobles, the main nobles, who could be seen in kind of a treasonous light, and dealt with harshly, or at least held captive. And well, we don't know what's going to happen to them yet, but they were taken away separately, and there was another group left behind, basically to destroy the fortress, the castle. And that's when Henry rode in, right at the end. And he had to he came into the scene right about here, and he had to fight his way. He just had to fight his way in, basically. They were still attacking and trying to burn down the castle. And it was quite a chaotic battle. It took me, I think it was 3 times. I was third time lucky. I was getting frustrated with a little bit because of the number of people I had to fight to get my way over and to meet up with the force on the other side. And I didn't know who was going to be left on the other side even, so it was questionable. We were able to persevere. The first time I just tried straight up, just trying to fight my way through, trying to push my way across, and I think it was like 6 of them on me at once. That ended poorly. Second time I thought, well, maybe I can crash through with my horse. So I tried to do that, then I got stuck in the gate here, and then I couldn't get off my horse, and they just, man, beat me down. And third time, this was not a conscious tactical decision, but I started off very similar to the first time. There's like 3 or 4 of them on me. Had some good fights with them. Parried back and forth, blocked some shots, got some shots in. The one guy was really messing me up who had like a warhammer. So swords and pointy weapons don't do as much against suits of armor, but a blunt weapon like a mace or a warhammer can do a lot of damage. So Henry was getting smashed up pretty good. He was bleeding, and I thought, okay, this is not going to work out in my favor once again. I was going to call it a night, but so I fell back a bit. And as I fell back, there's 4 on me at once. I fell back, then there was 2, and I was defending myself fairly well with a sliver of health left. And what that allowed was for the guys that were fighting inside the castle to fight their way out, and they started pulling off guys that were originally focused on me. So that gave me enough time to try to, I whittled them down a bit, and then got in some good shots to clean things up basically. But I was probably about 1/10 of my health left, so it was pretty dicey, but it worked out. So the force that was in here included some of the Bandit 7 that we were hanging out with, the Jishkas, Dry Devil. I didn't see Adder in there, the Pole or the Hungarian guy that was over there. Maybe they're back at the Devil's Den. And who else was in there? Kubienka showed up right at the end, so he was actually part of the fight, but he showed up at the end. One of the things that Henry found out, sorry, this is a long prelude to this, but quite a bit happened last time. So in Gutenberg, Henry was playing the part of a waiter to overhear some of the conversation, try to spy on the King Sigismund and their battle plans. He was brought in very, very close. So it was just him and the king, and blanking on the guy, the bald guy, the German. I'll think of it later. But he was basically down to listening to their conversation one-on-one. And the German guy is Sigismund's key advisor. And they talked about how the Jewish quarter, which was up in this part of town, they somehow figured out that they were supporting the other side. So what they're planning to do is basically destroy the Jewish quarter, to use the old historical means of pogrom to stir unrest of Christians versus Jews, and they were going to level it. So a little retribution and to send a message to the others. That was part of Henry's wild ride back. He was first of all trying to save his friends, but he's also trying to warn that there's things happening in the capital that we're going to have sort of dire consequences. Also, in the spirit of the moment. The spirit of the moment is Jägermeister. This isn't an ad for Jägermeister. I just thought I'd pour a shot tonight since I'm off tomorrow, and seemed to fit the theme as well. So what we're looking to do at this point, we somehow miraculously got our health back, and I have to jump. This is Samuel from the Jewish quarter. We have Liechtenstein who's not a fighter, but he's going to go back and do what he can. And Kubienka's here as well. So if I jump in, we should start on our way. If I can turn around. No, I can't quite turn around, but the fort behind me is destroyed. And we're riding back.
Peresh, can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
So Kubienka doesn't know what's happening. Or I can do that.
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to take all my papers and get the people out of there.
Bloody hell. I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't you worry.
Damn it, I'm too
These
slow
are
on these
some
timelines.
sturdy hands. I promise we will save you, Ma. No one will touch a single hair on her beautiful head.
What the hell are you babbling about?
What? Oh, I'm imagining she's pretty. It makes me more willing to put my neck on the line for her.
Stop with the nonsense already. All of you, I beg you.
Jesus. I was just trying to lighten the mood. We might all kick the bucket in a short while. Well,
I'll just let him
what
go.
about you, Henry? Why are you so quiet?
You should give it a try yourself. You might get a taste for it.
Fine then. Let's all sit here with our mouths shut for the entire trip, aye? Anyway, can't you make the horses go a little faster, Grandpa? If this carries on, somebody's going to start sobbing.
Samuel, how... What was the
We
story
also
with
learned
your
something
mother
here.
and Martin?
Do you really want to talk about this right now?
It may be the last chance we get. We could both be dead in a while.
All right. But like I said, I never actually knew Martin. He once came to Kuttenberg and fell in love with my mother. But she is the daughter of a rabbi. Obviously, she could not marry a goy.
And tonight, you will see why.
If you want, Mame will surely tell you more. If we can get there in time.
So, quick pause. So first of all, the guy in charge of the cart here is the rabbi from the Jewish quarter. He was here to lend his financial support to the rebel cause, which again, this is why they're partially in trouble. But it also turned out that Samuel is, I guess a bastard, half Christian, half Jewish. Martin, who they're talking about right now, is the guy that raised Henry. So who Henry thought was his father until after he died, actually. And it turns out that that's actually Samuel's father is Martin. So, but he never really got to know Martin. So Samuel and Henry have the same sort of story where they're both sort of abandoned by their biological fathers, which they've only just found out at the end of that last at the last stream, basically.
What was he like? I mean, Martin.
He was a good man.
Seriously. Whip those fucking horses.
All right. Schnell.
Okay, on we go. Fast travel. Courtesy of a little whipping. Hopefully not too much whipping. Okay, old Coot. Now we're almost there. All right, coming in just north of town, just north of the Jewish quarter. And I don't know what kind of battle. Probably going to be in a battle right away here.
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts
Oh, yeah.
under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough. Follow me.
we were down in the tunnels
What
before.
a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
I would be happier.
So there's smugglers' tunnels underneath town as well. So we kind of sneak our way in, I guess. Follow John's. Oh. It's not the time to loot. I have no idea what kind of force they're going to send against the Jewish
What
quarter.
did you
But
just say?
Oh, nothing. I'm just blabbering.
I dare you to say that again, loud and clear.
You know what, sir? Just ignore me and be glad I'm here. And you up front, pick it up a little, Kurva. My arse is getting numb.
so Kubienka's been in a lot of battles. And quite a capable fighter, but he's a little rough around the edges. And talks a lot. And drinks a lot. I'll just press left alt and just follow them, so they're inching ahead. There we go. I can relax. We get jumped again. So Henry switched to using his father's sword, the last sword that his father, who was a blacksmith, made. So that's how Samuel kind of identified him originally, and knowing who he would have known Martin because his
This way, Henry.
coming. Cool your jets.
Hopefully we'll
Go,
find
brother.
it quickly. I left a stack of my
Go catch
papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands,
You got names and
then
shit on
other
it?
towns will die too.
Yep.
Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now?
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time.
All right. Light one out. We must be close to the, yeah.
Damn it.
Let's see.
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this.
Oh,
Somebody
they
else
used it
must
to
have got
attack
in.
through here.
I think there's someone walking up there.
Go and check it out. If they took anything down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you outside the tavern.
Okay, this could be interesting. Up we go. Should be sneaking too. I don't know why I'm whispering. They got a guard here. Oh, they killed Moses. He was cool. So obviously there's someone up here. Wasn't shit. Yeah. Yeah, there's dead Jewish guards everywhere and women.
Cut!
Someone's mind, but never saw him come out.
One down, but loudly. Yeah, they're killing everyone here. Time to see what I can do. I got whacked, but I didn't get whacked too hard. Okay, this is the main tavern grounds. I think all his shit was upstairs, so I have to kind of make my way up. This is where his study was. This could be multiples up here to fight. Be nice to pop one first. Yeah, right there. They're not looking. Shit, he saw me.
stuff.
What you got, bro? I didn't even know he knew that move. Okay. We did some good here. Sort of. I don't want to lockpick shit. Yeah, they killed everyone. Let's see if there's anything good to grab off these guys. There might be keys and shit. That's not a key, that's gold. Geld. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about that stuff. I'm just gonna see if there's anything. Worth grabbing. Okay. Yes, I feared we're kind of late. Save people. Let me check. I think we accomplished that by not by. We have to wait for Samuel. Okay, I had to deal with them. Samuel said he warned the locals to meet us right after. I should wait for him outside the inn. Here we go outside. Here we go into a bedroom. So they went room to room and killed everybody. I'm just checking him for keys. I don't want to lockpick shit in here. Still whispering. Still upstairs. I need to get downstairs. We're in here. Oh. Can't steal stuff from these guys. Here we go. No. Okay,
What
yes,
a Hashem, Henry.
it's nighttime.
You're all right.
In the shadows.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives. What? I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them.
So Eric is a right motherfucker. And he's set on vengeance against Henry in particular, because Henry killed his companion. And otherwise, they're just doing the old game, the old play of inciting the locals against the Jews. So that's why, so far, let's check on his mother. I'll do the narrative later.
What about your mother? Is she alright?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
Pour another shot of Jägermeister. A little sipping. She's good. Okay. And I am sorry.
I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Hamardes. This Eric is really pissing me off. I've never laid eyes on him, yet I cannot wait to wring his neck.
There'll be plenty of time for that later. We have to go now.
I'm sure Mum is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in.
But sir, if any more of them come here...
I can take care of myself. Now go. God be with you.
Good job, John. think we'll be fighting our way through this.
Adam, is that you?
They climbed over the wall. One of them must have hit me.
Get up. We have to get to the shul fast. Can you walk?
I can't.
I'll carry him.
Don't worry. I'll help you. Henry, go and get Mummy. She will be in that house on the left. Bring her here.
Left. I don't know. Okay, I need a map for help for this one. Map. Oh, it's right here. Knock. That's her, yeah.
Holy Himmel! What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott! What happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
Poor guy.
My name is Henry, and I'm a friend of Sam's. I was the one who warned him Sigismund was coming for you.
Thank you. I just hope we can escape before...
Watch out!
Front row.
More are coming! Run to the back. It might be safer there.
What's going on?
Sam, are you all right?
I'm
Gotta get
fine,
out
but
there.
we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyards. Follow me.
Alright, no fighting for now. Go, mama. Swords out.
Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
What? Fucker.
Baruch Hashem, they're gone. We have to keep going.
Okay, sniper. Sniper man. I don't know where she went. Too foggy. Guess she jumped.
Help us!
Damn, she's fast.
Somebody help us!
Can't help you.
Somebody help us!
There she is. Go. Let's go. Okay, right here we are.
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way.
Okay.
Through the house.
Okay. Is she in here? There she is.
Mummy, are you all right?
I'm fine. But what about you, mein Kind?
I lost a good chunk of my health there.
We can talk later. Now we have to go.
The archers, maybe. Get in there. I'll cover the back.
Henry, over here.
I'm here, I'm here. Whew. They broke through the gate. Good old Christians. Hey, there we go. There's Pupienka.
Come on! What the hell?
What is it, fuckers?
Give it to him.
Rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
Gotta help him, man. How about that?
Go inside. Quick.
Go, Henry.
The fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
There he is, Eric in the middle, in the white armor.
There they are.
These guys are better armored.
Now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back. For how long, though? As long as we need to.
I don't like that he's injured, but what are we gonna do? Do our best. Holy shit.
Some effort in, damn it!
Don't spare him.
Stamina. Fall back. Eat shit.
Don't spare him.
Stay with your line. That's tricky. You got to hold your line. You can't get drawn in past the line, or you get the angle on you and double team like that. See how far back I go. I wish I'd been a little faster around the archers now, but we'll do our best. All right, see where we land here. Okay, go. Whew. Can't get over aggressive. Have to watch my stamina. Going through my checklist.
Break through!
That guy, okay.
Show me you made it. Stand there if you can.
Come on, Samuel.
I'll be done with you in a few. Fucking done already!
Yeah, you. Shit.
Bad luck. Even your own people not recognize you now. Kill him.
This has to be. I have to use more patience than that. Yeah, I can swing a big sword, but you gotta slow down a bit. And Eric is the main guy who will probably face at the end of this. So I gotta definitely save a little bit for him. This battle might take a while. We'll see. I thought that last time though, so third time's a charm. Okay. Fight smart.
Put some effort in, damn it!
Distract. That guy's behind me now. Oh shit.
Next one will be in your face.
No. That's a tough way to fight. We're in an alley. And if we could keep a nice line, that would be great, but that's not the way melee works. This is interesting, though. In a rinse and repeat kind of way. Almost tempted to switch to my... I wouldn't be able to do it in fast enough, though. Because I'm trying to protect my own, my companions here, but switching to my shield, going back to my shield setup. Might be cool. I had better skills in that. But whatever, we'll keep trying. Just have to think about my positioning a bit too. Trying to keep. Okay, who do we got? Shit. I'm out of stamina. Who's behind me?
Nice hit. No, you don't. Do it myself. Fuck that. Fuck you.
Okay, who do I got here? Who's this guy? Nah, he had a good combo going there. They gotten around us. Surrounded us. I did say this might take a while. We're doing the Spartan thing, holding the line with 4 guys against 20, it seems. Okay, first of all, I'm going to put the Jägermeister slightly side, at least out of arm's reach. I do need some reaction time. There's not much else I can do really at the start of it because we're basically being launched right into the combat. So it's either do it or don't. So let's see how we go. I might find a potion that I have that could heal up a little bit. Maybe we'll try that next time. I mean, I can dive a bit. Those guys, the guys I'm with, are going to take some hits before I go down. Oh, okay. Oh, the big sword. Okay, don't get caught in. Don't fall back.
Show your stuff. You can't stand up to this.
That's good. God, it's 2 of them, for fuck's
Come to
sake.
me, someone. I'm like a sieve.
Die, Mamsel!
Come on then.
Shit, good turn around. More.
That's the best he's got.
Shit.
Ah,
That was getting better. That was getting better. Not enough grunting. I'm somewhat elevated by the fact that Kubienka is still up at that point, so he's still holding his own. I've got Samuel with me who's still holding his own. So I just gotta hold my own. I'm not holding my own so far. So I'm trying not to overcommit on some of these swings because they're getting some free shots in at me as I get pulled too far into their ranks, basically. I've never had to fight like this before. This is, like I said, it's very interesting, but it's a lot of rinse and repeat here. I apologize for that, but I'm learning. I am learning. Might not look like it. I'm also having fun. That's probably more important. Well, learning's important, but having fun is as well. Okay. Okay, take a breather.
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Didn't see that coming.
Someone on my right. I'm bleeding now. Yeah, both those guys are pretty sharp. The thing at this point of the game, I'm not sure how I could. I'm deep enough into this battle now that it would be hard for me to say, and I've done it in other occasions in this game where I've had a confrontation and say, "Oh yeah, I'll just put that confrontation off. I'll go practice my swordsmanship skills a little bit, and then come back to it." I don't have a choice here. I'd have to roll it back quite a bit before I can avoid this. So I think I'm just gonna have to keep trying to be more and more patient, even though, you know, you want to get that big swing in and kill a couple people and keep rolling forward, but this might be more of a patience battle, so try to be patient.
Ranzig's bastard is mine!
I missed that first one. Okay, cool. Okay, don't get drawn into anything you don't need to. Don't get drawn in when you're getting drawn in. Get that across. Fucker. Come on, Samuel. Taking it from my left. Your stamina.
Take that, Khamer! You don't get me!
God will forgive you!
You have a schmutzig cop! He'll kill me!
Jesus for mercy!
I'm wounded!
Bleed out again.
Good. Good.
In the name of the Lord! Show your stuff! Yeah! Don't spare him! Blast him on the head!
I need a little beverage that isn't alcohol related right now, just to kind of get myself back together. Could well be that I need to be at a certain level of combat skills before I can even humor this this particular melee situation. It's definitely a situation. Still enjoying it. Not tedious yet. So persistence and patience is going to win this. There seems to be no end to them.
Let me through, damn it!
Set yourself.
I'll do it myself!
Okay, there's a quick win. Come from? Missed it. Okay. Too many of them. Got one on my right. Yeah.
Shit.
Fuck you. Oh, you got me. Getting it from the right here. Shit. Let's not keep count of this, shall we? Let's just enjoy the moment. A beverage. A reset. Let me check on something here. I was trying to stream to YouTube as well, but that doesn't look like it's working very well. I'm gonna close that out. Stick with our Twitch friends for today, I guess. Apologies to anyone who may have been watching or trying to watch. I don't think I got very far. Hopefully Twitch is working. Patience and persistence. A little bit of luck. Take the luck.
What the hell is this?
I missed that. Go down. What the hell's behind me? Fucking turned around now. Whack. This guy. Gotta watch the reach of that second one.
What are you looking at?
Don't get me.
Bash him on the head. Come to me, someone.
Can't tell who's someone beside me. Maybe not.
You won't get me.
Put some effort in, damn it!
Bash him on the head. All the saints should see this. And you'll see me meeting them.
Patience.
You're not only an idiot, you're a bad idiot.
Hammer's fucking bad news. Whoa. I have to initiate the fire in the belly for this one. As I gulp into the mic. Yeah, so another factor to be aware of. Different weapons have different ranges. These guys with the really long swords, the claymores, can chop through. They'd probably be chopping their own guys a little bit. But in this particular situation, they're reaching over a little bit. So, and the hammers are really having an effect on this because they can really mess up a guy in armor, more so than even the blades can. Although the blades carry some weight with them, and when you get a big swing behind them, they can do damage too. But I'm just noting that the hammers are a hammering. It's the night of 100 battles, but just once. Patience, persistence, and a little bit of luck.
Let me through, damn it! I'll do it myself.
We'll kick your ass.
Stimmt! Verdammte Mistkerl!
Nice strike.
Fuck, too many. I messed this up.
Nice strike!
In that situation, I got pulled in too deep into the line. You don't want to do that. You want to get stuck in, but you don't want to get pulled in. That's probably a phrase somewhere. These guys are good enough soldiers that they play off of each other's strengths too.
All the saints should be there. You'll be meeting. Fucking pay you back. We'll rid this place of you, scum.
Getting whacked on the other side now. Over focusing. I'm blocking as well. Yeah, that was a good move, but not right here. This is the worst. This is the toughest battle I fought so far in this game. Other battles I could kind of bumble my way along or wait for a companion to carry my ass, but this is me doing a significant portion and having to carry my own. We're getting through it though. We're gonna do this today. It'll be a 12-hour stream and me just fighting this one battle 1,000 times. Fall back. We're ready. This guy. Fuck.
Useless.
You back on. That's how I like him. Another guy here, beating the hell out of me with a hammer. Jesus. Oh my god. Oh. Pain. Pain is real. One more time. Persistence, patience, a little bit of luck. If I get some skill, there we go. That's even better. If I took a shot of Jägermeister for every loss, I'd be in a lot of trouble.
I want him alive.
This guy. This guy. Don't get pulled in. Don't get pulled in. He's waiting for me. Nope. Nope. Fuck, he's hit combos too. I'm not the only one with combos. He's got me bleeding. Don't get turned. No blood ain't gonna hurt me. Okay, that might hurt.
Nice strike. Bash him on the head. Fuck you.
I couldn't block that. Oh, that's not good. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I'm being over aggressive with this, and I need to sit back a bit and let it come to me and protect my stamina. Patience, persistence, luck, and a little bit of skill. Let's do this. I appreciate the and welcome in, by the way. Regnum. Regnum play.
Destroy them! For God's sake!
What are you looking at, Kanwene? You're
Don't over. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Is this guy sneaking around?
You won't get me.
Don't go over.
Pray, you bastard.
Why am I? Why am I? Okay, that guy's there. That's why.
Nicely. Right strike. You're dead.
Fucking getting pulled in the middle. Not in a good place. No. Yeah, welcome in. I appreciate any thoughts on this, because I'm doing a lot of repeating of this particular battle. Like I just said, I'm going to probably fight this battle 1,000 times tonight. Hopefully not. Just need to be a little more patient. And like that situation where you kind of get drawn in and then you end up with 4 or 5 lined up against you. Those aren't great odds. So I'm gonna be a little slower. Slow and steady. Turtle logic, all about the turtle. I'm gonna be slow, I'm gonna be well protected. I'm gonna pick my swings, my moments. These guys I'm fighting with are very good fighters.
Come on, nice hit.
Guys fucking sneaking up on my left. That's a good thought. I was saying earlier, one of my strategies earlier in the game was to, when I'm in over my head in a combat situation, if you're going to restart, sometimes you get an opportunity to go and practice your skills. I don't think this is one of those opportunities. So I'm going to have to rely on my companions. And sometimes it's okay to play cleanup. Let these guys take the front line. And you, like you said, if one pushes through the line, then I deal with them. But I'll let those other 2 guys, who are quite likely better fighters than me, take the battle. Patience and persistence. I got to be more patient. Good thoughts. All good thoughts. Let's try this again. Just going to adjust my mic for a sec, so it may sound weird. Yeah, I don't know if I wanted to break out of this particular where I'm being launched into the scene here. I don't know how far back I'd have to go.
I want him alive! Shut up, Craig!
Overcommitting and bleeding. Too far in. Too far in. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have any points right now. Like you like perk points? I'm about I think I'm at level 17. So one thought I had going through my head, maybe this is like a level 25 battle. I do have better armor as well, which had the stolen status on it. It's in my trunks, which means I would have to find a place to sleep before I come this far down the road, which I could do. I mean, I can roll it back a little bit, but where this whole scene started out is that I was in the wagon on the way back down south or west. Let me try again. I was on my way east in the wagon with the rabbi leading the way, and I don't know if there's an opportunity to jump out of that sequence somewhere and get to my gear. Like right now, it'd be really hard to get to my gear just because I'm kind of pressed into combat. But maybe there's another way to do it. Right there, I was just choosing bad shots. That was mostly me. But we'll try it again. Try one more time. And we can think of alternative options too, if we need to. They're not going to wear me down. They're not going to get my spirit down. Just have to keep at it and be patient.
What the hell is this?
This guy's in already. Monica on my right. They're doing fine on their own, you're right.
Fuck you! I'll crush you to pieces! Now you're finished! Jesus for mercy! Good! You haven't a chance!
They're fighting past. Oh, man. Rawr. Yeah, I should maybe let them fight and chop a few down. I'm trying to help them, but I'm not helping them. So that is, let's try that this time. Let's take anything that pushes past them, anything in front of them. They can deal with it. It's hard not to want to run in there. Very hard for me. Doing my best. It's a good lesson. It's a good lesson. So this guy's running through every time.
Say a prayer if you can. Let him have it. No, you don't.
Fall back. Fall back. Kubienka's good. Kubienka's good. You're going nowhere. They're going nowhere.
Don't spare it.
Ball. Back. That's it. Bleeding. Got a guy on my right, left. Yeah. Let them fight more than that, I'm assuming. This is hard, not gonna lie. I'm just gonna take a quick bio break here. I'll be right back. I'll think about my life choices. Don't let them pull me in. Don't fall for their bait. They're baiting me in. Don't let them do that. Do my best. We're trained to be the hero and try to lead the way through this, but sometimes that's not the way. Stay focused, sit back. Do what you can, but don't advance. Okay. Okay. This guy's coming at me.
I'm wounded. Take that fucker out, damn it. Ready to leave this life.
Okay.
Now you finish. Crazy bastard. Fucking hell.
Come on, brother.
No, you don't.
Advance.
They got me.
kick your ass. Show your stuff.
Come on through.
Kill that! God will forgive you!
Okay, easy.
Fucking hell.
Damn it.
Shit your eyes out.
Bleeding.
Fuck that.
You won't get me! What are you looking at?
Can't block now. That was better. The sitting back thing helped. Yeah, I'm probably too weak. You're right. I'm gonna keep trying though. I'm getting closer. I mean, I'm not gonna keep at this forever. If the outcome is the same 1,000 times, I'm not gonna. I think that's the definition of insanity. But that felt a little bit better. I don't know how much further I have to push beyond this. And I need to, I got injured leading up to this. I took some arrows coming to this point, which knocked my health down a little bit, but it's also a skill thing for the character. But this guy's gonna push through with a hammer.
Got me to judge you, you!
What the hell is this? I found it!
Yeah. Slowly. And again, I let myself get pulled into the line. Okay, let's try it again. That's how I'm going to learn. So let my stamina rebuild is what you're telling me. Couple swings. Even if I have to defend the whole time, if I have to block.
Destroy them! For fuck's sake!
Kind of fancy move,
For fuck's sake! Burn them!
Okay, full yellow. Can't tell who was where.
Come and help me with this bastard.
Bianca, you're a beauty.
Hack your ass off. Right between the arms.
Wanker!
Bleeding like a stuck. Show your stuff. I'll be done with you in a minute after this. Reading to the
No, you don't!
kick your ass off.
Put some effort in!
Come on then. I'm wounded. God will forgive you. fuck around,
Patience.
damn it! Hey, get him! This is for our Lord! Come on, then!
Good. But he's still standing. Even your own mother will not go.
I'm going to finish you.
Head! Cover your head, damn it!
Show what you're made of! Damn it! Nice down! Hit him on the head! What's keeping you? Hell is waiting, bastard!
Too many. Wait.
Come on!
Push through.
Everyone's
Oh my god.
inside. Henry, come on!
That god cutscene.
Let's go.
Oh, there's Eric. Oh, my health cannot be good right now.
God mourn me. Let's go. It's this way.
They're gonna burn down their own place rather than for a delay. So in that situation, there was no winning that battle. It was just delaying long enough to fall back.
Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
All right. Whoops. Maybe she can heal us. Yeah, I don't have that much, and my horse isn't in range now either, so I can't access my horse inventory. Let me double check here. I have a better cuirass stashed. Unfortunately, this is when I need it, not sitting in my chest somewhere. But this is what we're dealing with. So what I can do is there's nothing I really need to fix up. Most of my armor is all, above 80% in terms of condition. Am I bleeding? No, choke here. Checking my potions as well. Just here. Yeah, average. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to go get all the sort of the elite level of gear yet. In this playthrough, at least there'll be future playthroughs. I'm just trying to remember. Savior gives me another 10 health, and I'm sitting at what? 45. So that might be worth doing. The rest of them I don't think really apply for the situation I'm in. Bow things and stealing things and night vision. Maybe I don't need it right now, but I will save just because I should. I'm not sure if I saved after that transition. Marigold is the one. Oh, okay. So I haven't really emphasized like the alchemy side of this build very much. So that's where it'd be nice to know to have, you know, sort of researched these potions in the past, so I could have them available for times like this, or even for that last battle where it would have been great to have things in my quick bar pull out as required. We have to find. This is all barricaded off now, so we're back out to the out beyond the walls. And I should have been doing more of that, but I didn't. I kind of focused more on the progress of the storyline. We're outside the walls now.
Nothing we can do now.
And this is sort of the survivors group.
Are we just supposed to bury them by the side of the road? I am sure the Lord will understand. And if you do not believe me, ask the rabbi. He will surely agree.
Oh, I just got another level.
Wir können schmusen wegen
The
los
rabbi.
Häufen weg. Aber Geuden gehen.
There's John over there.
Ob Emetzer darf noch hilft.
Check my map, see where I'm supposed to be. And I'm supposed to talk to. Okay, she's in the barn, basically.
Don't worry. Even if that happens,
Survivors.
we'll be able to pull the wagon. Look at him. Yes, pull it will.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
I'll ask this one first.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Mein Gott, boy, have you not helped us enough already? Now we have to manage on our own.
I know this might not be the best time, but do you think we could talk about Martin?
What? You know my Martin?
I do. He's, well, he's my father.
Bori Hashem,
I mean, not actually by blood, but he raised me.
mein Sis Kindele. Tell me, how is he?
Uh-oh.
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh, Tehena Shutzurara Bitzroir Hahayim.
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma and... well, they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town, but there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you?
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went schlag auf schlag.
Oh, those are really personal questions, but I guess.
So what happened that made Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy is isur deoraisa, forbidden. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other, until one day, I was ubore.
That means pregnant.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in secret. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
Did Martin not go looking for you when you suddenly disappeared?
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Colin. But he did not find out anything at all.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough. Father would have hidden me somewhere else.
And did you ever go looking for Martin?
I asked around, but no one remembered anything. Or they chose not to. That was probably my father's doing too. And I could not just leave and go looking for him around the world. I had to take care of Samuel. That was the most important thing.
It's this nice little moment is quite a contrast to the toe-to-toe fighting that I've just been doing for the last 45 minutes.
And what about you? Did you ever find another man after that?
No. My father called me a widow. So I stayed a widow.
And he didn't try to find anyone else for you?
You know he did, but it never worked out. I made sure of that.
All right. That's about it.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zhizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourselves, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
Back to Zhizka. Exiled from their town. Well, there's not much for me to do here, so... Thank you for the help with that battle, by the way. I probably would have been that for another hour if it wasn't for you. There you are. Yeah, I should have probably clued in that it was more of a defensive battle, and that I should be dropping back as I go rather than trying to push forward. But I was kind of thinking that I was going to have to fight. I'm blanking on his name now. There's so many names in this game. The guy had plotted revenge because I killed his companion, Eric. I thought for sure because he showed up at the gate that he was going to be the final boss in that battle, basically, but it didn't turn out that way. Which is probably good because like I said, these were not final bosses, and I was struggling with them a bit. But odds weren't in our favor either, so I'm glad we're here anyway. We can move things forward. Okay, we're just north of Kuttenberg. We have to go up to Devil's Den to reunite with Zhizka and company. Probably have to avoid some people here along the way too, but... And I'm under half health as well, so... Pick my moments here and avoid ambushes. Looks like I took a couple shots to the head too by the looks of the fog in my vision.
Quick!
Should check the time of day too. It might be morning because I know we're fighting into the early morning, I think. A rider up ahead. But maybe when I get back to Devil's Den, I can access my trunk. And where's he going? Oh, up there. Okay. And that higher tier armor that I've been sitting on. It's actually one of the armors I took out of that forged mine. Yeah. No, they were the mint. That's what it was. The mint master had set up his own side mint, and I defeated a couple of the senior folks. There's an ambush right there. Push through.
Leave me be!
Oh, they're focused on the guy that they're terrorizing, so I'm safe. I'd like to help them, but you know, my health isn't the best. Yeah, maybe I can train a bit with Dry Devil. I did pick up a couple of training sessions with him, and I think I learned a combo from him. But I'm just going to slow down for a second here, not just outside of town. Good old Grund. So yeah, I picked up a couple sessions with them and learned a combo. But when it's really, and maybe that's lack of practice with it, but when I'm in combat, trying to remember, like I know it's left, right, left, and then you get one of the master strokes in, but I think I'd try to focus on that, but I'm really just fighting for my life in those ones. I'm feeling pretty good when I can get a block in, let alone any kind of offensive move. So I don't want to run people over here either, so I better slow down. So practice is the way to go. A little bit of training. And earlier in the game, I didn't have enough money to do a lot of training or learn a lot of new moves, basically. So I mean, and part of it's just learning the game mechanics a bit and how to make money in game, who to talk to for training, that kind of stuff. So it's coming. I think came out a little bit south here where I wanted, but you can go up over the hill. Thing about a horse. Just headed up here. I do know the area well enough now to recognize some of these spots. And I know that there's almost always an ambush right there. In that little gully. Okay, yeah. Oh, the rock.
Go.
There's a caravan moving through it. Might be fine. Like I pulled off a couple of combos during that rinse and repeat combat sequence there. But they weren't great combos to land because they were ones where I would put my sword through the guy's throat and leave myself exposed to his friends, basically, to his companions. But I guess like training from the get-go in this game, from the very beginning, is the way to. It's really the way to progress, and probably being more balanced with the different skills and things too, because I kind of overlooked the thievery and the stealth skills as well, because I thought, hey, I'm just going to be a combat guy. I'm not going to sneak around the shadows, and And there's different sequences where you absolutely need to sneak around. Like there's no other way to go. Oh, Dry Devil's back on his post. Very dry and devilish. And I wonder why Adder and the Hungarian weren't. There's the Hungarian guy.
Good morning, Henry.
Janos.
Good morning, Janos. Sleep well? I sleep like baby. Shit myself and wake up screaming.
I love him. Oh, that's the French guy. Okay. Yeah. So, I mean, you learn that by playing the game a bit too. You learn the different tactics and strategies for making your way through. Our French friend looks a little drunk over there. They all look drunk, actually. A lot of the when they're walking around the streets. He doesn't want to talk. Oh, he does want to talk. Yeah, how he's doing. Well, let's ask him a little bit about his experience. I like listening to his accent, if nothing else.
Tell me, how did the siege of Kuttenberg go?
Ah, mon ami, poorly, poorly. But what could I do? Stand down from leading the defense like a coward? After all, I had to live up to my reputation. And at the time, it did not look hopeless at all. I thought it would be enough to stall Sigismund for a while before the Allied army arrived. And that would not have been so difficult.
Only no army arrived.
Précisément. The hope for a swift end melted away, and the courage of the burghers along with it. I, who fought in 5 countries, was relieved of command, arrested, and handed over to Sigismund.
What other countries have you fought in?
In Italy, against the English, here of course, and I will tell you about the others another time. In the meantime, however, I can pass on some of my experience to you. After all, I am not getting any younger, so it is time to pass my wisdom on to future generations.
Très bien. So this is another skill teacher.
I'd like to learn.
It will take some time, and a few groschen, mon ami. Acquiring my art came at great cost, so I cannot pass it on for free. Especially now when I have been injustly stripped of my possessions, and I must rely only on my sharp wits. Ainsi, Valdesta, what would you like to hear?
Okay, so I've got 1.8k of groschen. So the swordsmanship, first of all, because that's what I tend to rely on. We'll go with that.
I want to know how French knights wield a sword.
Eh bien, you, les Bohemians, you fight like lions, just like the Germans. It's all brute force
Actually,
and frenzied roaring.
That's true.
The French chevaliers are like stags, agile and majestic, but nonetheless effective for all that. They move with the grace and elegance of leaping dolphins, while their swords are as lethal as a shark's jaws. I will tell you about dolphin and shark some other time. Now, I will show you some moves so that you do not cut such a pitiful figure in combat. Allons-y, mon ami.
knows.
Let us not waste any time.
Allons-y. Okay. Okay. So that's a little help. So the lessons is actually only by experience. Okay, I can use that I can do training as well. Who's Hornet? Oh. Oh, it's that annoying guy.
What can I get for you?
Yeah, that guy. What's he want? Let's see what he wants.
Yes?
How about stretching those limbs and getting some light exercise? Shall we spar?
Ah. Be nice if I was healthy to do this.
It's a lovely new day.
God, wait, where's Godwin? Oh, they're just saying things randomly here.
And to you.
Godwin's waking up. Okay. Hornet. Okay. Oh, I remember seeing him before. I could spar with him then, right? Might be worth doing. He's got a mace. This is usually... I don't do well against maces, so maybe it's a good thing to practice with him. I'm just gonna take a quick break again and just top up my drink. My throat doesn't dry out, but I'll be right back and maybe we'll see what Hornet can do.
Christ, where did I put it?
Henry! Oh well.
God bless you. Just how come you weren't in church on Sunday?
I wasn't feeling well.
Not feeling well, eh? You got drunk again, didn't you?
No, of course not. I was feeling under the weather in the evening, and the next morning I just couldn't get up.
By the weather, do you mean that old ball and chain of yours? If I was under her, I reckon I wouldn't be able to get up either.
Hey, that's enough of that.
Okay, back again. Probably should hit pause because I heard people talking to me or trying to.
This place is so boring. It's enough to make a fella.
Where is Adder? There he is. You talking? No.
What was it I wanted?
An apothecary.
I'll be right with you.
I know I'm supposed to talk to Zizka as the next kind of next steps for my... I want to talk to Adder because he makes me laugh. Even though I don't understand Polish, but he's a funny guy. Alright.
Who's this that chance has brought my way? I'm Peter, but everyone calls me Hornet.
I'm Henry, Skalitz.
Forgive me, but you don't look much like a nobleman.
That I am not.
It's just when you say of Skalitz, it has a noble ring to it.
Well, it's just my way of saying I'm not from these parts. Besides, my name doesn't hold a candle to yours, Hornet. How did you come by such a moniker?
After a fight, my opponents say the blows I give them are right stingers. Want to see for yourself?
I don't think he kills me. I don't think you get killed in this. Oh, training blacksmith because you can unlock alchemy and blacksmith. Some perks make things. Yeah, yeah. I've got some skills in crafting, but I can look at those in a minute.
Rules? I have two. One, always put some money down. Two, don't get killed.
Pretty simple.
Exactly. Take a sword, a mace, whatever you fancy. But no bows or any of that shit.
A shield?
Yeah, sure. Just a fight close up. We stop when one of us is ready to drop.
Okay.
All right.
Fair enough. I'll have to fight a little more carefully because I'm already injured. But...
Let's do it.
Exactly. Now you're talking. What are we fighting for?
If we'll do this.
I have a proposition. If you win, you take the money. If I win, you teach me some of your skills.
Pretty good trade-off.
I can tell you how to improve your stamina.
That would be great.
How about that?
I'll take it.
That's my wager.
Ha! I can't wait to win.
I gotta beat this guy. Oh, not here. I didn't think we'd go.
Wanker!
I think we go right in the road.
No, you don't. Come on, then. Ah, fuck that.
That was a good fight.
Good.
I think I got him.
Very good. Perhaps I'll have better luck next time.
Why weren't these guards back there like this guy?
You wanted to know about stamina. It's a good idea to start by limbering up and stretching your body a bit. Then you won't strain your muscles as often. This may sound like cheap advice, but it's not something that should be underestimated.
I'll bear that in mind. Thanks.
Yeah. Okay. Where's Mutt? We did good, Mutt. We did good. put my sword away, I guess. And maybe wash up a bit too. I've got the blood from 3 battles on me. Not that these guys really care. Just a good practice. There's a nice tub. Dirty blacksmith water. Oh, I did not know that. Just by cleaning up, I regained health. That's an interesting fact. Wasn't huge, but it was something.
The Lord be with you.
And with you. Oh, I remember that perk. Yeah, that's right. Speaking of, excuse me, let's have a look at my stats here for a sec. So you can see where I'm at. I'm level 17, first of all. I'm almost at another perk point for speech by the looks of it. Because I think you get perk points on even levels. That's the way that goes. So they're coming along. You can go up to level 30, I believe. So kind of midway for most of this stuff. And this depends on what I'm wearing and those sorts of things. So they're more equipment-based things. Skills or attributes. And I did get a couple levels in these things, but they were odd level skills, so I didn't get a perk point of them. But in horsemanship, I do have to 30. Everything else is on its way up. Looks like drinking will be my next one if I keep drinking. And for combat, say they're they're not close to, but they're on their way to the next level, so we're getting there. And for combos, pommel strike and middle haw, I think, are the ones that I've learned. And same for this. And yeah, it's okay. Middle haw, I guess, applies across different ones, and pommel strike applies differently. So yeah, I'm learning. So my room's up here. I could go check my equipment just to see if that stolen status is still on the armor that I'm thinking of. Should be gone by now. It's been a while. Godwin, what are you doing up there? Oh, I forgot Hans was here. I have to say hello to him. You don't think they're too bad? Okay, good, good. Just gonna check my chest first, and then I'll talk to Hans, because it's been a while. Yeah. I see they're still showing stolen status. Well, that's an upgrade, 122 protection versus I think I'm in the 80s right now. And maybe that was the only one that still has the stolen status on it. Pretty sure it is. There might be a clever way, or maybe even a perk that helps diminish the speed at which these things stolen status remains. But it would be nice to be able to use that. I'm not worried about getting arrested everywhere I go. And I don't know if it diminishes if I actually have it on me versus having it in my persistent storage. But where's my current one? Yeah, 75 for my current cuirass. That's what I want. There you go. Nope. Unslipped away. I'll talk to Godwin just to say hello. yeah, I can find out more about this. Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right. Before we went to cutscene so fast, though, I don't know if I had a chance.
The Battle of Kosovo. Is that true?
Why wouldn't it be?
I heard it was a horrible massacre, and there were no survivors.
Horseshit, lad. That's just horseshit. It was a massacre. Aye. A terrible slaughter. But the other side lost many men as well.
So how did it happen? Tell me. I don't think I can quite imagine such a massive battle. How many soldiers were there?
Countless, lad. I'd never seen so many take the field. At least 10,000 men on our side. And Sultan Murad must have had at least twice as many with him.
So how did the battle go?
Lord forgive me, but it went to shit.
Could you be more specific?
Specific? Well, I only know what people said after the battle. And when you're in the midst of it, you don't see what's happening around you.
True. Which was?
Well, it's hard to describe. Attacks are followed by retreats, and between that, only fatigue and dust.
So what happened?
When the battle began, the Serbian cavalry crushed the Turkish left flank. It looked good for us, but alas, that was just the beginning. Soon, we got ours too. We fought valiantly, but they pushed us back, and in the meantime, they hit our center. The Sultan's Janissaries attacked us there. Damn devils, and raised all hell. Rivers of blood soaked the ground.
How could you survive something like that?
You can't give up, and death isn't an option. But then a rumor spread that Prince Lazar had fallen, and everything began to crumble. But he was a tough old warrior of the Nemanjic royal blood. He wouldn't give up just like that. With an arrow in his eye, he climbed his horse and rode straight for the Sultan.
Wow.
Well, that's how he saved us. The battle then lasted until evening. But no one had the strength to force the enemy to retreat.
I can just imagine, like we fight battles with guns these days, and there's a level of fatigue from persistent battles. But when you have to physically raise a weapon repeatedly and defend yourself with it, just like stamina was such a big part for that last fight with Henry. Prolonged battle of fatigue that these guys must have experienced must have been incredible. And then battles changed a bit, and the kind of fatigue probably became more of a mental fatigue when we switched to artillery and guns and things, but things that people have to endure.
And where did you fight?
In the saddle. I'm a nobleman, after all. But I lost 3 horses under me, so in the end, I also fought on foot. Most of us mercenaries were on the left flank, under the command of Vlatko Vukovic. But he soon got wounded, and the men began to flee. I mean, if it wasn't for Nicholas Gabriel, we wouldn't be talking here today.
And who was that?
The commander of our company. A born warrior, and a good friend. In fact, Zizka reminds me of him a bit sometimes. In any case, the fact that Gabriel had taken a command at that point meant our flank did not buckle, and the Ottoman rabble did not cut us to pieces as we fled.
So who won in the end?
The battle lasted all day, and in the end no one knew who had won, because both sides left the field. Only later did we find out. Prince Lazar had fallen there alongside all his Serbian nobility. Still later came the news that Lazar had been captured and executed by the Turks the day after the battle.
They executed a prince?
Aye. They beheaded him, because someone had slit their sultan's throat like a piglet.
So you didn't win?
It's hard to say. We held our own against the odds and survived. Only without their prince, it was just a matter of time before Serbia fell into the new Ottoman Sultan's lap. Fortunately, I didn't stick around to see it. All the same, Even as I'm telling it, it strikes me what an adventure it was. I suppose time heals all kinds of shit. In the end, you forget the bad things. And yet, I can only thank God that Nicholas Gabriel was there.
Your captain?
Aye, him. We actually became friends of sorts. He even taught me one of his sword tricks.
He did?
Aye, really. I could even show you sometime. A memory of the good man who saved my arse on that day.
That would be wonderful. There's Mutt. Oh, down below. Interesting. I had a thought and I lost it. Nope, it's gone. Maybe I'll remember it. Yeah, see, let's see if you'll do this right now. See what I gotta pay him, but I'll pay him for it.
Please show me that swordsmanship technique of yours.
Well, why not? I'd be happy to show it to you. But whether you understand it is up to you. Oh, at any rate, you need to be quick and thorough. Because for once, you aren't attacking the head directly, but rather the opponent's sword. When you knock it aside, you open up space for a deadly blow. Now come and try it a few times.
Getting some good training here. Still have the dry devil to talk to. Oh, the Rosen. Don't see how the... Okay, it closed itself. But I'll look at the... So that's top, left, left, right. Not that I ever am ever going to remember this in the battle, but it's a level 10. I think I don't know if those indicate levels, or just the 10th of a series of combos, but it's only for the longsword by the looks of it. Interesting. Top, left, left, right. Nonetheless, good stuff. I remembered my thought as well. So, trying to remember the year of the fall of Constantinople. I'm thinking in terms of medieval history, basically. This is 1403 or 1404 this is set in. And I think the fall of Constantinople is towards the end of the century, like 1480s. I guess I can look that up later. So in terms of the Turks being at their maximum strength and maximum extent of their empire, probably another 100 years away from where that they began to fall back again. So, and I know there was Kosovo was one of the battles. Maybe they'll tell me here, rather than feel like I'm just making stuff up. But do you remember a little bit of history? Because I think the Turks advanced on Vienna and fought a big battle there. The late Middle Ages. From the mid-14th century, so that's 1350s. 100 Years' War. Oh, yeah. Bits and pieces of my history come back to me. Yeah, that's part of the reason why I really love this game, is because they've done such a great job with researching it and bringing that history alive again to the best they could. So it's for a history geek like me, it's a lot of fun just to think about the period. It's the 100 Years' War, Teutonic Polish state, right, Baltics, right, the Mongols, and the Ottoman Empire, which would later become a traditional enemy of Europe in the early modern period, which is probably the 16th century, growing ever stronger. Peasant revolutions or peasant uprisings. Various popes. Okay. And that's more directly about the nobility of Bohemia, I think, more so. Charles University in Prague, yeah. Okay. Little moment with history there. So much to learn. There really is so much to learn. I tend to get hung up on current events too much lately, but there's a lot of good history to learn too. I need to see how Hans is doing.
Henry, you have no idea how glad I am to see you alive and all in one piece. I was really worried about you. I prayed to Our Lady the Protector to watch over you in Kuttenberg. It's good she heard my pleas.
That's right. And Hans, in the last stream, he was he's supposed to marry the niece of one of the nobles that Godwin was working on, basically to try to get them to contribute to the cause of King Wenceslas. But maybe we'll get to that in this conversation.
Thanks for putting in a good word. It definitely came in handy, because it wasn't nice at all. Lots of violence and death, countless foes. We could have easily kicked the bucket any moment.
God damn! What happened there?
Yeah, did remind me of Scalds.
I don't know if words are enough. Simply, it was just like Scallis. Confusion, screaming, dying, and then the flames. The worst part came when the gate fell. It was as if the bloody gates of perdition opened for a moment, and hell surged into the world.
God protect us! God damn it! I should have gone there too. I could have been some use at least.
I'm always glad to fight by your side, but you wouldn't have changed anything there. There were too many of them. And when the whole street was thronged, there was no stopping it. All we could do was try to hold back Eric's people as long as possible, so the locals could flee to the synagogue. See, there's a hidden tunnel inside it, leading out of the city.
Fucking tunnels! Ugh. But thank Christ for them. What about Liechtenstein?
He's fine. And he managed to get those mysterious documents of his out. He left with the survivors for Colleen.
Praise God. He's from an old and glorious house. It'd be a dreadful pity if he got left behind. The main thing is you got out. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to thank you properly for coming to Malashov for me.
No need to thank me.
I beg to disagree, my brave and faithful companion. First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity, I swear before our Lord Jesus Christ that I shall come for you as you came for me. And secondly, I have something here for you. A truly knightly reward for your knightly deed. A hunting bow that has no equal in the province. I hope it'll brighten your thoughts after all those horrors. It can fell the mightiest buck deer and enchant many a doe. And besides, it has attached to it an enlightening history.
I'm honored. Thank you, friend.
I don't know if I should try these because I don't remember seeing these descriptors in before. I think it might have been an update to the game where they put hard, medium kind of tags on these top two, indicating the level of difficulty, no doubt. And duty calls would be the easy way out, where I wouldn't be tested at all. But it's probably related to the skill levels too, where I'm an 18 and a 10 above. I'll try this one. I don't know how detrimental it is not to fail at these, but why not try it?
Please enlighten me, O noble sir.
According to legend, this bow belonged by right to Margrave Jobst of Moravia, who, however, was not worthy of it. And so, fate decreed that it fell into the hands of a proper knight.
Oh, we did.
What are you saying?
We stole from
When
Jobst?
I found out that Jobst would gladly leave me locked up, it got my blood up. So, to pay him back, I relieved him of the bow in Raborsh, and it was immediately clear to me that that bow should go to none other than you.
I'll tease him at least.
Tivole. You can't just steal a bow from the Margrave. When he finds out...
If he finds out, he can complain to the Lord of Perkstein. And when I have it out with him, that bow will be the last thing on his mind, believe me. It'd be great to try that bow out right away. We could ride out together on the hunt. Wine, bacon, wine, the deep woods, a quiver full of arrows, wine, shoot some deer and celebrate with wine, like we used to do back home.
We only went hunting together once.
Yeah, but it was memorable. Don't tell me you wouldn't like to do it again. But first duty, then some fun, eh?
There we go.
You'd better be going. I'm really surprised you challenged me. I don't like to lose.
Take my perk point. Yeah. How could I say no? I got speech point. Let's see. Polished wares. Okay, so it's a trade thing. Okay, better prices. Easier to sell stolen goods. That's close to what I want. I'm trying to wonder if too bad I can't drop the stolen. When a merchant loses patience. Okay, we'll give you one more chance. This is something I forgot to use too, because I already have Battle Cry 1. I kind of like the battle one, so I'm probably going to take this. I can't remember how to use it. I think it pops. I think I remember it popping up on occasion where you had the option, but maybe I didn't notice it. So there's Hans. And he's with random guy.
Ma made it better.
I don't know if Shishka was up top. Oh, this is not up here. This is up in the attic. Oh, okay, so it's alt. Now let's hope I can remember that for more than 5 minutes. Here comes the French guy again. So I'm glad I'm talking to these guys. So I got some training or some skills from Monsieur Brabant. Bow from him.
Nothing worth mentioning.
Who's out here? That's Shishka. Okay, so I have to talk to him to move the storyline along, but maybe it would be worthwhile to go see Dry Devil and do a little sparring with him. Bump into the horse.
Good day, Henry.
Greetings, and death to Sigismund.
Ha ha! Spot on!
Let me just ask a bit more about it first.
Why should I use the Master Strike?
If all you do is defend, you're bound to fail sooner or later. That's why it's better to counterattack. Strike the opponent's weapon from the opposite side. You'll block their weapon while hitting them at the same time. That's what the Master Strike is all about. Usually, you'll be aiming at your opponent's weak point. If you don't win the fight then and there, you'll surely at least injure and stun your opponent. If that's the case, don't stop. Keep attacking before your opponent has a chance to recover.
Why should I use a perfect block when I can do a Master Strike?
That depends. Sometimes it's good to exchange a few blocks and counterattacks, then unexpectedly finish with a Master Strike. Your opponent can't use a Master Strike if you don't attack from the opposite side. Try changing the position of your blade. Attack unpredictably. If your opponent uses a perfect block and his riposte is headed towards your blade, attack instead of defending, and you might win the fight.
I'd like to think that I'm going to remember this stuff, but again, that's where practice comes in.
What's better, the Master Strike or combos?
Combos are purely offensive techniques. They're strings of attacks to put your opponent in a position you want. Then you can finish them off with a stronger technique. But even your combo can be interrupted by an opponent's Master Strike. See, when your combo doesn't work out, your opponent interrupts it with a block and attacks, it doesn't mean the fight's over. Just use a perfect block. Or you can even use a Master Strike.
Ooh, that's a lot. Gotta practice.
That's enough for me.
I'm trying to remember where he was with techniques.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Certainly. I'm just about bored to death, so
I
at
need
least
to bring
this'll
him
make
wine.
the time pass
Shit.
faster.
I am using a longsword.
Today, fighting with a longsword is in fashion. And why not? It's a great weapon. But in the end, it's all just a matter of taking out that bastard who's against you, isn't it? No one asks how you did it, so I'll show you this ruse of mine.
280. Yeah, we gotta do that.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
All right, as long as you're not all thumbs, we'll get through this quick. There's nothing complicated about it. See, all you need to do is, during a deep thrust, to unexpectedly drop your right hand from the sword, and then you can get much further with your left. The opponent usually doesn't have enough time, and the tip of the sword ends up in his face like a giant stinger. Clean, fast work. And now, come and try it a few times.
Oh, Lord. Oh, okay. we are going to practice with him a little bit, but that was some auto practice, I guess.
Let it sit for a while and you'll get it in your blood. You'll see.
Right, left. Right, left. Okay. All right, see if I can put any of these things into practice.
Let's fight.
Of course, but only with practice weapons so I don't accidentally finish you off.
That's fine.
Fine by me.
Very well. What shall we fight with?
Longswords, brother.
I'll go for the longsword.
And what should I use to knock the stuffing out of you?
Go longsword and longsword.
Take a longsword as well.
Got it. Ready to fight?
Let's do it.
I'm ready.
If we're here to fight, let's get cracking! Missed your turn when they were handing out sense, eh?
Shit. Stamina.
I've been waiting for you! Come on! I don't have all day! Fuck you!
Fucker. Aha. I don't know what I just did, but that worked.
Fight or die! Surprised! Too slow! I'm just getting started! Bad luck! He came, he saw, he shot himself! You won't get me!
Oh. That was pretty good.
Bloody hell!
Oh.
You're running me ragged! Give me a mo and we can continue!
I probably need to rest myself after that, but I'm learning, so this is good. This is good. I should have been doing this from the very beginning. I haven't done enough. Shame on me, but we'll keep
I want
practicing.
another practice fight,
but with different weapons.
And what's your weapon of choice?
Let's go back to short. See if I can say this. Short sword and shield. Short sword and shield.
I'll take a short sword and shield.
And what weapon do you want me to batter you with?
Let's go with the mace and shield.
You take a mace and shield.
Got it. Ready to fight?
Let's go.
Ready?
This is
I wasn't ready.
boring. You tell me when I can attack. Bad
Oh.
luck! Missed your turn when they were handing out sense, eh? Fuck! Fuck you! I need to catch my breath. Then we can continue.
Okay. This just feels a little bit better than before, so. But I probably should have realized the nature of the last battle and adjusted sooner. Let's have a rest. I think we're both a little bit tired after that.
I'll rest a bit and come back.
All right. You know where to find me.
What time it is here? Okay, still midday. Don't think I got any. Strength's coming along, so that's almost, well, that's not a perk point though, but it's almost to the next level. And into combat, I'm looking at. Swords is very close to another level, so that would be nice to get up. Mr. Bloodyface, are you ready to go again? Whose horse is that? Okay. New horse on the scene. Oh, okay. Left alt. I didn't even notice that. I'm so focused on the little star-shaped thing that I didn't even look down the lower left. I should probably try that again just so I can try to see it. Yeah, and I do enjoy the longer fights too, so they're probably more effective if I don't try to push through them so quickly. Right corner, okay. Let's see if he'll go again. Okay, let's go.
Let's fight.
We can, but only with practice weapons. You don't look like you could handle real weapons now.
All right. I think that's fair, but
Fine by me.
Very well. What shall we fight with?
Start with long
I want
swords
a long
again.
sword.
What do you want me to tan your hide with?
Take a long sword as well.
Got it. Ready to fight?
Let's get on with it.
Yep.
Can I start fighting at last?
Oh, I see it now.
You won't get me! He came, he saw, he shot himself! You won't get me! It's fucked!
Oh, that's a good one.
Come on! I don't have all day!
Okay, what do I have to do?
I'll cut your ball!
Nope.
Like that, eh? I need to catch my breath. then we can continue.
I think you need to clean up a little. Yeah, I did see it on the lower right that time. It's, you have to focus on, I guess you have to practice that too, because you can either surrender that way. Maybe it's the only way for it. Yeah, okay. End the fight in a training fight, yeah. Let's try it again.
Let's carry on as we were.
All right.
Old dry devil.
Attack. You shot yourself! I can smell it from here!
Oh, you got me that time.
I think that's enough for now.
What now?
Maybe we can try some other weapons.
Okay, maybe not. I see I got my perk point for swords now, so this has been worth it just for that. Practice fight.
Let's try another practice fight, but using different weapons.
And what will you fight with?
Maybe I'll try staff. I've never used a staff before.
I'll try the staff.
And what weapon do you want me to batter you with?
Go staff on staff.
Take a staff as well.
As you wish. Shall we get cracking?
It should be funny.
Sure.
If we're here to fight, let's get cracking!
Oh. Oh.
Come on! Fight or die!
Ow.
You won't get me!
Oh. It wasn't letting me get my stamina back
I
up.
reckon we've both had just about enough. Let's rest for a bit.
Can we try something else after that?
Hey, you don't give up easily, eh?
Let's take a rest here. I also see I got a point of strength too. So.
I'll come back when I'm rested.
All right. You know where to find me.
Oh, that's right. The last battle that we were in, where the castle was attacked, he had a horse fall on him. He's had a hard day. Okay. Wasn't the point? It wasn't a perk point strength, but we did gain a level of strength. On our way to a perk point. Swords. Yeah, I gotta wash up too. Yeah, you're right. So, the precise. I'm gonna start from the other end. Arm of Beowulf. Longsword together with it. Okay, but I fight at a great disadvantage when I do that. So I could go longsword with a shield, but yeah, I don't know if I don't know if I like that combo. It seems to be too much of a detriment trying to do it that way. Performing a combo, you'll gain +5 to your da-da-da-da. Lasts for 30 seconds. Okay. This is just fighting with a hunting sword, which I don't tend to do. This is craftsmanship towards blacksmithing. Okay. Okay, so they take less damage in combat. My weapons would. And gladiator. Okay, that's one-handed fighting with hand free except for a torch, which I don't do that often either. So I'm thinking Magister Dimicator. Yeah, that's probably my best thought. Oh, you trained your staff to level 16. Wow. So is that under pole arms? I'm going to take this one, I think. Oh, it must be a pole arm. Even my marksmanship is fairly on the lower end. I haven't been using as much bow as much. In the first game, I was using it to, like the bird's nest thing, where I was shooting down all the bird's nests, was how I was gaining all my marksmanship points. But I haven't been doing that as much in this game for whatever reason. Maybe there aren't as many bird's nests. But like I'm closing in on another level of warfare, which would be good too, but not there right yet. I'm gonna wash up like you suggested. Clean up and get a few more points back of health, hopefully. Look at that. Up over half now. But sleeping. Who could I talk to? Kubienka I haven't talked to since that battle. And I know Zhishka is the one I have to talk to move things along. There is an archery spot back here. That's where there's that Popinjay contest thing back here. That's the line. Wait for, I don't know if it's Kubienka that was doing the contest. See if I can find him. I just got a new bow too. I didn't even look at that. Yeah, it's 100. Yeah, okay. It's actually not as worth as much as the one I have, but better. That's probably damage, I would think. The 130. Yeah, power and durability. Power. Let's better equip that, I guess. I think I saw Kubienka there. I recognize his helmet.
You have a kind mask.
Yeah. I'm gonna ask about the peasants' revolt first, and then I'll talk about the shooting contest.
I wanted to ask you about the rebellious peasants.
Well, shall we meet with them?
All right, no, I don't want to do that. I thought that was part of his history. I forgot we were gonna try to convince the peasants to join the cause.
You know what? We shouldn't be talking about this.
Then why did you start?
All right, let's see if we can do this. A little bit of archery.
I'd like to enter the shooting contest.
I assume you know the rules, so why not? So what will it be? Bow or crossbow?
Go for the bow.
Longbow.
Right. Now, I just have to find you an opponent. Do you want me to look around for beginners or more advanced archers? I might even find a few master sharpshooters around here for you. Of course. You'd have to stump up more money than against the usual bunglers, but the price would be bigger.
I think I want to start with beginners. I'm still fairly low on the totem pole here.
Let's not overdo it. Find me some beginners.
Right. But these fellows ain't going to compete for nothing. Do you have the coin to stake?
5. I have 5.
Wait, let me see how much I have on me. Here it is. All right. Let's shoot.
Now you're talking. I'll fetch the lads. You get ready and wait for the signal. Take your places.
So any of these targets,
now.
Right?
I'd
fuck her.
if I was you.
Took my target.
That was just a practice shot. It doesn't count.
Damn it. This is why we practice.
Didn't hit anybody.
Ah. Yeah, I'm a little bit right. Good thing I picked a beginner. There we go. Why is that lady going back there? It's a very bad idea.
That was just a practice shot. It doesn't count.
Oh, that was just over. I think he won. Damn
One
it.
bird after another knocked down. My compliments. Here's your winnings.
Oh, we won.
Drop by again sometime.
Thank you.
Ooh, 9 groschen. But more importantly, I increased my archery skill, so. Let me look at crafting. Where are we? Combat. The marksmanship. Yeah, I got a ways to go. But, I can do it again. Now that he's here. Let's try it again.
I'd like to enter the shooting contest.
Back again? Don't know when to call it a day, do you? But if you intend to meet everybody again like last time, watch out. No one will want to take you on if you win every time. So what will it be? Bow or crossbow?
Better a longbow.
Bow.
It's about time I gave my back a stretch.
Right. Now, I just have to find you an opponent. Do you want me to look around for beginners or more advanced archers? I might even find a few master sharpshooters around here for you.
Still beginners, sir.
Let's not overdo it. Find me some beginners.
Right. But these fellows ain't going to compete for nothing. Do you have the coin to stake?
Wait, let me see how much I have on me. Here it is. All right, let's shoot.
Now you're talking. I'll fetch the lads. You get ready and wait for the signal. Get in line.
Oh.
And go.
Ready.
Where the hell are you off to? You're supposed to be shooting. Stop! Stop!
Where's he? Where's he going? Did we just blow the competition here somehow? He just left the field. Or did I cross the line and do it myself? I think I tried to move to sideways. Maybe that was enough to throw the competition off. But I think I'm just sitting here playing with myself. All right. Where did they all left? Okay, I'll take that as a hint that I'm done for the day. There goes Adder. Doesn't want to see me at all. I don't want to talk. Yeah, they may have, the day may be done, and that was the end of the competition. They're very strict on their hours, I guess. Where'd Adder go? There's one upstairs. There he goes. All right. Maybe I'll talk to Zhishka. I just don't want to get. I don't want to push. Whoa, I don't want to push things too far ahead. But everyone's probably going to get ready for drinking and going to bed here soon. Probably in that order. Hey, how are you doing? I haven't seen Mutt for a while either. Throw a little
Here you
food
go.
at.
Take it.
Oh, he's going to bed too. Oh, he's just switching. Okay.
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an alliance with us now.
Fuck. Where are they now?
Oh, Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next.
Well, Samuel said he wants to be around for that, and we should wait for him.
I see. But if he's gone to Colin, he won't be back till tomorrow. Oh well. At least we'll have time to get everything ready.
All right. I'll come tomorrow then.
Okay. So playing the wait game. Talk to some of these boneheads in here. They all went upstairs though. There's Adder again. I want to see him in combat. I haven't seen him fight yet. Yeah, I'll ask him a
What do
little
you
more.
make of this Brabant fellow?
He's unquestionably a remarkable knight, that Vakalin. He rambles on a lot, though. My head nearly burst listening to him sometimes. Although it was better than being stuck there alone. Otherwise, he seems to me like a bold and worldly gentleman, if a little obsessed with wealth.
I agree. He seems quite likeable. And he's got a score to settle with Sigismund, like we do.
He certainly has.
What happened when von Bergov hauled you off after the Nabokov battle?
It was a dreadful journey. Jesus, don't even remind me. It was a bit better in Malashov. Apart from being locked up, of course.
Did anything happen along the way?
No, but it took ages to get to Malashov. 4 or 5 days in that god-awful cart. I was traveling with Von Owlet's minions. They hauled me in one of the wagons. They treated my wounds a bit, but I was still in a really bad way. After that battle and all.
What did they do with you in Malashov?
Nothing much, actually. They took care of my wounds, and then stuck me in a room with Brabant. But they treated me decently, as befits a noble. Von Bergov came asking questions a couple of times, but that was about it. Only I almost went mad from being cramped in that damned room. It's a good thing you got me out of there.
What was the problem with the room?
That I couldn't get out of there. You saw yourself when you came for me, didn't you? It's just that since Nabokov, when they shot the tower right down on my head and I was stuck there. Well, since then,
okay.
I don't feel well in cramped spaces. Actually, I never did. I always preferred to be outdoors. But since Nabokov, it's worse than ever. I had a feeling the roof would fall on my head again and I'd be buried alive.
So he's starting to get this claustrophobia thing about him where he doesn't want to go in tunnels, for sure. Yeah, it's kind of a...
I understand. It's a bit awkward for you that the nobility lives in castles.
That's a fact. Once I get my hands on my estates, I'll build a new castle that only has huge rooms and lots of spacious courtyards. And above all, no secret passages.
Great. I'm really looking forward to this new castle of yours.
You can be the castellan or something. Don't worry, I won't forget you. I'll even have a forge built so you feel right at home.
See what von Bergov was up to.
What did von Bergov want from you?
Just the usual courtesies. The captivity of nobles has to observe certain formalities, you know? It's not like they could just throw you in some hole. They behaved fairly respectfully, but of course he was fishing for information. About Radzig and Hanush, and especially Jobst. What they're planning, how many men they have on the field, who else they're negotiating with and that.
And what did you tell him?
Nothing that he didn't already know. I played as dumb as the village idiot. I only told him they sent us with that message and discussed the rest when we were gone.
And did he swallow it?
I think he suspected I was bluffing a bit, and then he tried to loosen my tongue by letting me go hungry for a while. But he soon gave up when he saw he was getting nothing more from me.
My word. Nice work keeping him at bay. They didn't let you out at all. But you were in that room for ages.
No. They let us walk around the fortress a bit. We even went out for a ride twice, but they watched us like hawks. Not a chance of escape. But most of the time we were in that room. Like I say, I'm really glad you got me out of that hole.
But the main thing is, you're alive and kicking. And back with us.
Indeed.
How'd you like Devil's Den?
Well, it's better than the Malashov prison, but not much.
Aren't the beds soft enough for his lordship?
I'm more bothered by how small the place is. You feel like the walls are closing in on you. But at least I can go for rides around the area.
It's quite a conversation tree.
Where'd you go for those rides?
Well, not very far, just from... Oh, damn. What's the place called? Horshan? Aye. From Horshan to Bohunyvitz and back. Why go to the ends of the earth when there's so much to see here? I found a nice hunter's camp in the forest beyond Bohunyvitz. It's not exactly close, but it's quiet at least.
Oh, Christ almighty. You haven't started poaching again, have you?
You could say that. This girl from Bohunyvitz took me for a lovely... ride.
All right, that's enough. Spare me the details.
All right. They're all coming up now. What time of day is it?
Nothing
Supper time. If I need food or not. Yeah. Grab a little bit. Yep, I'm stuffed.
Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much
Kiefer. Fishka. And it's raining. Dry Devil's still out there. Let's see what I want to do next. We have to wait for Samuel. These side quests, I don't know if I'm going to be... Side quests are hard to try to schedule in as well. This one I wouldn't mind trying doing, but it requires... Oh, I didn't do that properly. Going back to the map. Where's the... Oh, right. So you have to go into the encampment. I think that's Sigismund's camp, too. So it's a little bit awkward for Henry to go in there. Maybe no one knows who he is, but there's a lot of soldiers there.
Ghastly weather.
Seems a bit risky. Is it a normal task? Not going to get me thrown in jail or something, or beaten down. I was worried that they might like aggro on me because I was fighting for another faction, basically. I guess they wouldn't probably give it to me if it was I had to fight my way through 1,000 soldiers. Not far away either. I haven't been through this way through a pot of it either, so it might be a good thing to try in the morning. It depends on how fast Samuel gets here, I guess. So you can go. That's you're a great person to have here. So I can travel back if I go west of Sukdal. I didn't know I could go back. Very good note, because I still, as you noted, probably I have all these old quests from the prior area, or the previous area. Maybe I should go have a look at it, because that's one thing I wanted to do, was try to find some of Brunswick's armor in the previous spot, and I never got to never quite got far enough. And I could also work on some of my lockpicking skills too, which
apologize.
Whoops, sorry, man. Which are still at a fairly low level. I can only open the easy locks right now. The ones anything harder than that is not very likely to happen. What time is it? 5 o'clock. I've been avoiding using fast travel as well, so which is partially why my horsemanship skills are maxed out. I've been riding everywhere because I love the map so much. They've done such a good job with the map that I felt kind of bad about fast traveling through it. Let me just go have a look at that at least. Whistling the horse. There you are. I'll ride west and to Sukhtal. Go right through the field. You know, some of these villages are currently occupied too. There's soldiers in them, so they do go hostile. Well, that's the other thing too. When I was fast traveling in the old game, that I kept getting pushed into ambushes. I'll come down this road, I think. I haven't explored it before. The dog. Another horse up ahead, I think. No, it's just a branch. Yeah, there's too many things to see in this game for me to feel happy about fast traveling. Who's that? A guy walking into the woods. A girl. A lady. Oh, it's alright, yeah. Follow path, yeah. I still like controlling it though. Check my map, make sure I'm not going the wrong way. Yeah, I meant to go further south down here. I'll turn back a little bit. I think I want to be down. This way? Here, double check. Yeah, that's the right way. Okay. I take my next right. There's that house. Who's in here again? Oh, Gameskeeper. Okay, I don't have to talk to him right now, but good to know that he's there. And another map check. I don't think I'm far away from... Yeah, there's the camp, the encampment right there. I didn't really want to come down this way, but this works too. Take my next right.
Go. Quick.
How am I not seeing it? I can just run across the field too. Slowly. There's the camp right there. Excuse me. Yeah, the first time I went by here, I was being very, very careful. Oh, that's this town. Yeah, part of it's. But when I took like a wide angle around here because I thought there's going to be a little island. Right in front of me. All right in here. Oh. Okay, these guys I don't want to mess with probably. They look like bandits. In here. Piece of grass in the middle. Do I have to fight my way through those three to get to it? Across here. Arguing over there, it sounds like. No, okay, no, they're ambushing that guy. Ah, scholar spot. Wow, okay. Tons of interesting things here. Sketch. I don't know if I want to fight these guys with my current health levels. That ink, can I grab that? Cool. Apple core, scrolls. I should just look at those things first. Maybe under books. That's the one I just found. That's probably cool. Oh, really? Okay. I will read this a little bit more. And what's that? That's for Kuman focus. This must be a. If that's a weapon, that probably tells me right here. Long-handed. I don't speak Tartar. Pokosh, maybe. A fast and agile weapon of the Hungarian raiders. Can pierce light armor or the skull of a good Christian. Okay. So I can craft that maybe in the future. Interesting. I think I got everything. That spot is one of all this. Oh yeah, yeah. So there was I think those were all of the books that were there. It was that sketch and on the Kumans book, and I picked up some materials too, I think. Maybe not. Maybe it's something else. It comes under other. Oh yeah, goose quills were there. I don't know if those were used in crafting or something. Something with scholarship. Oh yeah, and the glasses were the other thing that were there. Probably is under. Yeah, spectacles right there. So there's okay, it would take the place of my jewelry. Henry the Scholar. Okay, yeah, I'll learn it just to have a look. Okay, so it's like looks like an axe. With a pick on the other end. Interesting. Fairly good price for it. Yeah, I'll have to try making one. Check this too. Some happy music playing in the background. I don't know whether it's bandits, but they moved on, I guess, after they robbed that guy. Should ride a little faster, the day's ending. There we go. Camp. Since I'm here, I might as well talk to that guy. If I'm not going to get attacked when I go in. Are they not going to challenge me?
Oi, you! Come here! It's pissing down again.
That was if I don't go there.
You again? You again?
Put that Whoops.
Pig sticker away.
Didn't mean
right
that.
now.
Didn't mean it.
You see? It didn't even hurt.
What?
Now you can leave that weapon where it... Where do you think you're going?
Into the camp, of course.
Oh, aye. They can't wait to see you. Look here. No strangers are allowed in. So turn around and sod off back to the pile of dung you crawled out of.
Okay. We'll see if they'll let me in if I drop this guy's name.
I'm here on behalf of Sir Jezek of Holoclavi. He sent me to see Zavish.
You're Jezek's messenger.
Oh.
Well, that's another matter, sir. Come in. Zavish will surely be pleased. You'll find him beyond the kitchen. There's this out-of-the-way tent there. His banner flies above it, so you'll recognize it.
Okay, that wasn't so hard. Alright, so just head basically due south. Thank you very much. Okay, that's pretty wild that we're in Sigismund's camp. Probably easier to go on foot. Okay, Mutt, take it easy. I'll go jump off here, I think. Okay, we went a little too far.
Bloody rain.
What are you worried about there? We're all good. Big dog. In here. Nope. Someone's sparring. Oh, there. Soldiers will be soldiers. Maybe it's that. Cool, man.
Heled egy szempillantás alatt kész leszek.
Just trying to hear what languages they were speaking.
Meg fogod bánni.
God bless.
A few females in here.
Huh?
Maybe it's a certain time that I'm supposed to be here. Oh wait, maybe I'm supposed to... They do speak Hungarian, okay. The yellow compass, okay. The Black Raven. Black eagle on a yellow field. They're up above. Check the map one more time. Looks like it's just these tents right here, but I don't see. There's no one. There's no one.
Meg fogod bánni.
Just having some fun. A named person, that's interesting. Stephen Crow.
silly doggy.
Uh-huh. I'll have a little look around, I guess, while I'm trying to figure this out. Shooting master, okay. So I can learn things here as well. Woman's on a break. I think I want to talk to him. Running out of daylight, though.
Greetings. What do you need?
He speaks Czech with an English accent.
You're a Cuman, aren't you? Where'd you learn our language so well?
I used to accompany merchants who rode from here up north to Germany. I earned some good money and picked up a lot of it along the way.
And why'd you stop?
Those merchants sold goods they came by, well, dishonestly. And they got found out eventually, but I got lucky in the end. I'm good with a bow, so they gave me a choice. The gallows or the army. It wasn't a hard choice. Farewell, my friend.
Okay, maybe we'll talk to him later and learn something from him. Those look like Hungarian colors. I don't know, Stephen Crow sounds like a British name, like an English name. And I guess you had people fighting for all different mercenaries and things from around Europe that would be fighting in different armies. That guy. Can't jump this? Nope. His name was Black when we saw him earlier. Can't get in there. Gonna make me go the long way? There is no way in. No, he can't converse with me yet.
Careful.
Okay. Maybe I haven't talked to the right people yet. To access him. That guy again.
God bless you.
Bathhouse. Pull out a torch. Okay, well I can't find the guy that I'm looking for yet. That's not him. Zavish of Garbal. Black eagle on a yellow field. 3 white stones. On a red field, okay. Should be near here, but I don't see him yet. Folks are sleeping. Yeah. Don't be poking around in their tents. This is the kitchen area where he's supposed to be near, so. He's up above, maybe.
Christ.
Baja. On this fume from Musa of Mali. Interesting.
Christ almighty. Are you alright, sir?
Here we go again.
It's just that you look...
Muscular, wise, wealthy.
Interesting. Again, cultural experience of 15th century Europe. Seeing folks that they don't expect to see.
No, that's not what I meant.
I know what you meant. I have had this conversation at least 100 times. Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian Kingdom of Axum?
Yes. Our parish priest talked about that.
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described. Not exactly like you. Am I right?
But I thought that was just...
So you see, it is not. Musa of Mali is my name. Scholar, explorer, and physician. I run the camp infirmary.
My name is Henry, sir.
Welcome then, Henry.
Okay.
Do you need anything?
Interesting.
You said you're an explorer?
I did indeed.
Timbuktu.
From Timbuktu, I went to Holy Mecca. From the Emirate of Granada to Venice. And from there to the court of Sultan Bayezid of the Osmans. Until I ended up at the court of King Sigismund.
Yeah, there's probably a point of balance in there somewhere. If you're depicting historical events, I guess you have some leeway with what you write into it. I mean, it's not going to be 100% accurate ever at this point, but yeah, there's a path to wind through there. I understand that, so hopefully it's not too political. I'd like it to remain as close to history as possible, but like I do understand some different points of view. So I didn't expect to see. Well, I guess Sigismund's camp is a mix of mercenaries and folks from around the world. That's, like I said, you're going to have mercenaries from England and France and all over Europe and beyond, I guess.
Where is this Mali? And what's it like?
Similar to your country, yet completely different. You mine silver, we gold. But in our country, it would never happen that we allow foreigners into our mines. Overall, it is safer in our country. Nobody will waylay you on your journey. And we treat women with greater respect and set great store by learning.
Well, it's not all that bad here, though, is it?
I admit that there are some things I envy you for. Like what you can do with stone.
And we're getting a lot of them from Germany. Right.
And how do you like Bohemia?
Do you want to hear the truth? Or should I praise it to high heaven?
Give us the truth.
The truth? You don't need to spare my feelings.
Then, all I can say is that this muddy hill is about the only thing I have seen of your country. And that has not made much of an impression on me. But there is still time. Perhaps I will have the good fortune to see more beautiful sights.
Okay. Ask him about more local things for the moment.
What's Sigismund's court like?
I would also like to know that, my friend. But I am stuck here. One would think that the king would value physicians and sages who have traveled the world. But no. He did not even make me his personal physician. He prefers to trust your quacks and sent me here.
It's reckless to speak about Sigismund like that.
I do not think so, my friend, since it is unlikely you will ever get a chance to complain to him.
Fair enough. I was trying to think so he's been throughout Africa and the Middle East and Italy, Spain. So this was also, I mentioned this earlier about the height of the sort of the Turkish, or I guess it'd be the Turkish Empire. Here's this. I was trying to look this up in the Codex earlier about the full extent of the Muslim Empire, basically at the time, going from Spain, seizing Constantinople, and pushing up to battle outside of Vienna. So it's a good question of whether or not the European system versus the sort of the Muslim Turkish system was more enlightened at that time or not, and who had greater value in science and things like that. So there's debate to be had around that. And it was probably, I wonder if it was firearms when they started developing rifles, where they started, and probably the Enlightenment in Europe, where it started to go at different speeds or paces, and sort of the European model became the dominant one in the world for a while. Arguably still to today, but lots of good arguments to be had. Yeah, we'll find out more about this guy at least.
What is Mecca like? I've heard people from all over the world go there.
Mainly followers of the teachings of the Prophet Muhammad. Praise be his name. But the journey is dangerous. I was robbed and arrived in the city as a pauper. Fortunately, I was helped by a couple of my compatriots. But even so, I did not spend long there. Let us say that I was foolish then, and foreign customs took me by surprise. I went to Cairo, where I learned geography and law, so that I would be better prepared the next time. But I never went back to Mecca.
Why not?
I would rather not talk about this, my friend. All I can say is that there are a few rich men and their beautiful wives who I do not want to meet again.
Okay, so we'll flip over to Spain.
You were in Granada? Where is that?
Go west from here until you reach the sea, then south to a place called Peninsula Iberica. But I would not go there if I were you. The magnificent Alhambra Palace is forbidden to Christians like you. It is a pity in any case. Such a beautiful and rich country, yet bathed in so much blood.
Blood?
Yes. Sultan Muhammad must constantly repel attacks from the north. That is why I started studying physics, in fact. I wanted to make an impression on the Sultan because swords and cannons are not for me. Let others cut off heads. I can sew them back on again.
Yeah, I know there's been a few. Yeah, I mean that's. I'm still learning a lot. That's what, and again, that's what I appreciate about this game again, is that I could start thinking longer scale and more about the history, like especially post-Roman history in Europe. Once upon a time, I used to read more history, more about history in general. So I've always been a history nerd, and to be able to dabble in it a bit more in this game has been enjoyable. I know there's some controversial issues. I know you can have, I guess, more modern experiences that, for example, it's like same-sex relationships in the game are possible, and I don't know what their history was at the time. I'm sure they existed, but they were much less permissive about doing that in the open, of course, back then than they are now. And there's going to be arguments one side or the other of that one forever, I guess. But as well as the cultural aspects of this, I was surprised to see that they tried to depict as best they could, like the Roma experience and even the Jewish quarter, which was the last battle. Basically, they're being pretty frank and honest with how how things went with different cultures of the day. And they mentioned too. I think I read it was in the codex, and I think offline as well, and on the website, that like for example, the synagogue in Gutenberg wasn't there until a later period, but they put it in the game for just as they had some license over how they created that storyline, and having the synagogue there was important to what they were trying to do with the story, so they wrote it in even though it wasn't there at that time. I think that's how it went anyway.
Where is Venice, in fact?
You do not know, my friend? Educate yourself a little.
Oh, wow.
It is not far from here, on the other side of the Alps. Remember that learning is like a garden. If you do not tend it, it cannot bear fruit. Venice is an incredible city that floats on the sea, like a huge stone ship. People from all over the world go there to trade. I help them as a translator, especially for Christian envoys from Ethiopia on a pilgrimage to Rome. If only you could have seen their glorious arrival in the city. Their procession stretched from the port to the city center, and they had live leopards as a gift for the king of Venice. But I did not stay long. I, who was accustomed to the Sultan's court, being asked to live among sailors, out of the question.
So yeah, Henry probably hasn't traveled more than 20 kilometers from his home his whole life, and I imagine most peasants particularly would never have traveled. I guess there were crusades and things like that at the time, where if you joined the army, or pilgrimages were probably your other opportunity to travel in the day. But I imagine most people didn't move far from home at any point during their life.
How did you come to be with the Osmonds?
By complete chance. In Venice, I joined an expedition that was heading to India, but we were attacked by pirates. Fortunately, I was saved by Sultan Bayezid's warship, though it did not seem like good fortune at the time. You must understand that there are not many of my countrymen among the Osmonds. The last time was probably in the days of Mansa Musa, but the Sultan soon found out that I had lived among Europeans, and I could talk to all the envoys who came to him, so I became useful.
So why didn't you stay there?
Because we were about to be overwhelmed by the Golden Horde, led by the butcher named Timur. I had quite enough of war in Granada, so when envoys from Hungary came to the Sultan, I managed to persuade them to take me away with them.
Well, at least we're learning a lot from him. I don't know how useful any of this is, but maybe it's helping some of his scholarship skills or something. Okay.
Why did you leave your country of birth?
That is a very personal question.
Fair enough.
And we are not that well acquainted yet. Forgive me, but I would rather not talk about it. Not now, at least.
See if we can get a tour guide.
I'm new to the camp. Could you show me around? If you don't have too much work, that is.
Okay.
Well, I suppose it will be all right if I am not here for a while. At least I can practice your language. You use some strange phrases, you know? But that does not matter now. Let us go.
Play your books and we'll go around town.
So, as you have no doubt realized, this is my infirmary. One part for operating on the wounded, another for the sick, my alchemist bench, a tub of water, nothing out of the ordinary. Come on, let us walk outside. I am sorry that I cannot show you more, but I am sure you understand that there is not much to see. One is almost ashamed to call it an infirmary. Do you not think?
That's true. I thought King Sigismund would take better care of his wounded men.
Unfortunately for them, my friend, I suppose he has bigger problems than keeping his army healthy and fighting fit.
It's lucky he sent an expert like you here, though.
Was that praise or an insult? I cannot tell. I do not think it fortunate in any case. Someone with my knowledge, and all I do is treat diarrhea and broken
Careful.
bones.
A camp like this is a waste of your abilities. An uneducated orderly could take care of the handful of sick people here.
And you would like to take over from me? Hmm? I could find another job, though it is true that you do not seem to be any great sage.
It's true.
I suppose you do not know what a real infirmary should look like. But do not worry. There are more cheerful places in the camp. I am sure something will take your fancy. This part of the camp is mainly for humans. So if you are looking for one, he will be either here or near the bathhouse. We will take a look there too. Do not worry. Over there is the pen where they used to have tournaments. Until the captains banned them. But that is a long story.
Oh, that's okay. That's why I
Speaking of
couldn't
the
get it.
captains here, do you know who's in charge overall?
I've no idea.
You should put that right then. What if you come across one of the commanders and bump into him by mistake? He might have your back flayed by a cane. I would not like to have to stitch you back together. The camp as a whole is run by Sir Grozab of Borumlaka. That is a village somewhere in Transylvania, as far as I know. He is an interesting man, I'm sure.
Blessings to
But he has a lot of trouble with the camp.
Man,
Tends to be, as you say, grumpy. Then there are the
A lot of
Cumans,
bumping going on.
commanded in battle by Cheritan. You will not meet him very often.
Man,
He often has meetings with the king himself in Sedlets. He is not a very cheerful man, but he seems a fair-minded commander to me. And he is an outstanding archer, it seems. How about you and archery, my friend?
Not that great.
Longbows and crossbows don't interest me much, to tell the truth. I prefer fighting up close.
I admire you then. I would not dare to do that. All that blood.
You don't like blood? But you're a physician.
That is why. The more blood is spilt, the more work. Well, there is enough of that. What were we talking about?
You were telling me about the commanders here.
Ah, yes. The camp captains. As I said, Sir Grozab commands the camp. Cheritan commands in battle. And the third one joined us a few weeks ago. Dietrich Katz, with his Prague artillery regiment.
Oh yeah,
It is
finger
a
of
pity he
God.
will not be staying for longer. Dietrich is good to talk to, if he is not drinking too much. And over there is our bathhouse. It is not a sight for sore eyes, my friend. I mean, the women, of course. Not this filthy place. Ah, a man should keep reminding himself that zina, what you call fornication, is a shameful deed, opening a road to other evils.
Of course.
By the way, what about you and women, my friend?
Prudent, I think.
Well, it's not that I don't like women, but I suppose I haven't met the right one yet.
Then you have not looked hard enough. You have so many beautiful and clever girls here in Bohemia. You should find a good woman as soon as possible, and then marry her. And to do her what you see in her eyes. Our Lord Allah, Subhanahu wa Ta'ala, creates us in pairs and grants us love in our hearts, so that we may love another.
Sure, we'll go with that.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. I sometimes think I ought to settle down.
Do it. It is definitely a nicer life than in such a camp as this. Imagine a roof over your head instead of a leaking tent, food cooked with love instead of a gruel cooked on a campfire, and at night. So, in this part of the camp, you see the tents of various mercenaries from Germany, Poland, Hungary. In short, everyone who came to fill their pockets. You can have items repaired by the smith, and if you're hungry, the kitchen is over there. The food will please you more than me, I think, treating meat in that way. I simply cannot eat it. Do you know where the food is truly great? In Granada. So much fruit, sweet pastries, fish. In one banquet, the cooks use more spices than your entire country in a year.
You've been to Granada?
In the court of Sultan Muhammad VII himself. That is where I became a physician. That was when Granada was attacked by Martin Yanez de la Barbuda. and I did not want to die in some battle. So I found a safer way to be useful. You know, I have done a lot of traveling, my friend. From Timbuktu to Mecca, and from Granada to Venice, and now here. But nowhere has the food been worse than here.
Oh, what do you dislike about the food here so much?
I hope I have not offended you. It is not your fault, really. How can a cook make something good when no pepper, cinnamon, or grains of paradise grow here? But your country is beautiful, all the same. And up here is where Katz's company of Pargay artillerymen are billeted, to the great displeasure of everyone else in the camp. I must say, you can see why. It is the best spot, right next to the captain's. And when it rains, all the filth runs downhill to the Cumans and mercenaries areas. Here is the pillory. May Allah, the compassionate, ensure you never end up in it. And if you go around the hill, you will come to the camp shooting range. I recommend visiting it. The Cumans must be born with a bow in their hands. But I will not escort you that far, my friend. I do not like to leave the infirmary unattended for long. Alaka Anben.
Okay then. So we got the tour at least. And it's almost midnight. One thing I didn't check to see if I have a place to sleep here. I thought I saw the guy whose name I was looking for earlier.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you. God be with you.
Probably asleep by now, though. Yeah, they're all asleep. And I don't know where I'm supposed to sleep. I guess I was just visiting. Nope. Okay, this is their makeshift church. Is it for confession, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know about Catholic ceremonies or Hungarian Catholic ceremonies. That's where they have someone hung. Okay. So he's not going to talk to me. I might just ride to Suchdal. I thought I had a bed there at one time when we first crossed over into the map, so maybe I can still use it. Find out. This is quite a change from the start of the game, or the start of the stream, where I fought that same battle 20 times. Check my roads. Okay. Due east from here. Actually, west. I'm getting tired. I'm mixing up my east and west. Should be able to connect it with the road shortly here. be Suksdal over there. Another rider. A friendly one. Funny, I've spent about 130 hours in the game now, so places start to feel a little bit like home almost after a while when you... So crossing back into the old map will definitely feel that way. I spent probably first 75 hours in there. The beggar. What are you doing? Or those they're ambushing. Might have been bandits. See if they remember me and left me a bed. Just make sure I'm in the right place first. This is the place. Would be nice to rest and get myself back up to full health again too. Okay, he's not going to challenge me. No, they don't seem to be too bothered by me being here. Oh yeah. 195, eh? I'm prowling, I had a torch out. Okay, I don't want to be picking locks. Yeah, really, this run of 100 and whatever hours I'm at, I still feel like I'm learning the game, like the mechanics of the game and the different strategies within the game. That's nice. Little weapons rack. And I feel I could benefit definitely from starting from scratch. Maybe, I don't know if I might try it in hardcore mode. It's locked too? No. Maybe this is where I can get in. Find a room. Oh, I remember being up here now. Yeah, yeah. Hey, look, I got my bed back. I don't remember if it was this side or the other side. This seems, yeah, a little fancy. I'm leaving. Yeah. So I was kind of, you know, like I said earlier, focused on just moving the storyline along, and probably should have taken more time. No, that's not the right place. Was I sleeping in the corner? Where was I? Is this a separate room? Oh, okay, there we go. Maybe I was up top. Oh, right where the wreath is. The wreath means home. Door was waiting for me. Oh, I remember reading this before too. The Maiden's War, yeah. It didn't end so well for them. Also wanted to check my chest since I was up here. Still, still showing up as stolen. Let me transfer it over. At least I'll have a look at it. Stolen and Sukov, okay. I cannot, okay, that's because it's over here. Too far. Can I not even equip it? There we go. What if I sleep in it? If the guards will come and try to take it off me. Shouldn't really sleep in my armor anyway. Yeah, it's you're right. It's a sort of a marathon style game. It's hard to rush through it. I don't think you could. Kind of have to savor it a bit. I wouldn't want to do like a 12-hour stream of this. I don't think I would. But maybe, I don't know. Maybe I would. I don't know. But I don't feel like I'm rushing through it because there's too many things just to explore. And that's part of the reason why I like the game so much is that it's heavily. It rewards the explorer, I guess, is one way to put it. Yeah, full health again. Shit, I have to get back to. So I wonder how long they're not going to advance the storyline without me going back, but Sam is there, but that was the thing I was waiting for. I just wanted to check my gear again, just in case. Still showing us stolen. I don't know what to do about that. I don't want to get grabbed by the guards because I have stolen armor on. Even though it would be these guys' enemies, I'll just stuff it back in the chest for now. All right. Yeah, you're right. There have been some interesting dialogues that I've picked up just by talking to people that are hiding around corners and things that you wouldn't maybe see. She went off the beaten path a little bit. Okay, that takes care of that. Oh, good lord, it's midnight here in real life. I think I'm off tomorrow. I like that little effect they have too, where you lean out the window and you get a much better view of the countryside from up here. Take it all in. Such beautiful maps. F1? Oh, for screenshots. Cool. I didn't know you could do that. That's looking inside my helmet, isn't it? Yeah, it's good to know because I definitely.
Beautiful.
Okay, let me try that again. Oh, okay. So you get outside, that's how you escape his helmet, basically. And can take a screenshot from up here. Just practice one. That's very cool. That's pretty funny too. Get Henry with his head sticking out the window. That's pretty awesome. Can't quite fly away from him, can you? But you get a different perspectives around usually castles where you can do the sticking your head out thing.
Great.
Henry the Tourist. I love the toilets in here too. Definitely makes you want to stay out of the moat. I think I'm just going to ride to the western edge just to see how it connects with the old map. Once the guard moves through. Remember how I got down below now. It must be through this. Right. Remember this.
Hail Mary.
Yeah, you'd have quite a breeze coming up from Hail Mary. From below.
All right.
That guy. Another guard. It's me dog.
Fuck yourself. Hit home.
Doing some sparring.
Surprised?
Oh, well, he trained with me.
Herzlich willkommen.
Herzlich willkommen. He will. Let me see what he can teach me.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Aber ja, warum nicht?
I like. Oh, a knee strike.
It seems to me that a thrust with a sword to the leg is pretty simple, but bloody effective. Willst du es mir zeigen?
Might as well.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Ja, wie ich bereits sagte, it's a quick slash to the opponent's leg. After 2 quick attacks from above, instead of lifting the sword, you unexpectedly attack the knee of your opponent's front leg. There's not much to think about. Ein schneller Hieb und fertig. Haha. Und jetzt, try it out a few times, junger Mann.
I'll see if he spars with me too. And then I'll ride west. Because I have to practice everywhere.
Ist doch gut, oder? May it serve you in good health, my friend.
Left up, left. Okay.
Can we fight together?
What did you have in mind? Practice or the real thing?
Just a practice, brother. Let's not get crazy.
A practice fight is enough for me.
And what's your weapon of choice?
I'll go for the longsword.
And what should I use?
Same thing.
Take a longsword as well.
As you wish. Wir tun es.
Let's do this.
Let me know when I should attack.
Okay.
Du verdammter Mistkerl!
Oh, that's a good one.
Pech gehabt, Arschloch! Dummkopf!
Practicing moving my sword around even. Oh, he almost caught me.
Bestimmt! Wanker!
I'm trying to block it.
Na los! Hey!
Ah. Oh, shit. Got no stamina.
Oh nein, verdammt! Oh, mein Gott, du verdammter! Oh, Christ! Shit! Ach, was? Ha! Zeig, was du drauf hast!
Oh, it didn't.
Scheiße! Oh nein, verdammt! Oh Gott, ich wurde... So ein Pech!
Taking a lot of shots.
Bestimmt! Wanker!
That was a good one, whatever that was.
Na los! Oh nein, verdammt! So ein Pech! Hey, Scheiße! Pech gehabt, Arschloch! Dummkopf!
Quick point.
Dummkopf!
Okay.
This is getting boring. But if you want, we can try something else.
That was actually a long, long series. I think we're going to rest after that a little bit. We both need to rest.
Now, that was enough. I need to rest.
Good. When you want to try again, you know where to find me.
Wait, we're... Go away. I didn't want to go... Hey. Got it. Oh.
Na los!
He pulled out his friggin... fucker.
Enough. I don't want to hurt you.
I didn't ask for
Do you want
this.
another go later?
Yeah, later. Let's go later.
I need to rest.
Get out of the ring,
Good.
Henry.
When you want to try again, you know where to find me.
Jump, jump, jump. Maybe put my weapon away. What do you get? There we go. I got a little extra beating out of that one. That happened before when I was fighting I think the Roma swordsman, swordmaster. He wouldn't stop fighting me. But I'm glad we didn't have to go any further. Where's my happy little perk point? Combat, yeah. Whenever you make a dodge, perfect dodge, or sprint during combat, you gain +3 on warfare skill and a boost on stamina for 10 seconds. Steady stance. You gain 20 to your armor, holding your position. When you wear plate armor, you gain a bonus on charisma. Not bad either for various interactions. Perfected your feint to the point that it's very difficult for even an experienced warrior to respond to it. Your Teutonicus. Okay. Right, the crazy Germanic warriors. Your attacks will be stronger the more injured you are. Okay. I get injured a lot. The effect will only work if you have 75 points of health or less. That's most of the time. Hardened veteran, stamina recovery another 10% faster, which is also stamina is good. Yeah, and I often end up being outnumbered as well. Really pick any one of those and they'd be helpful. Maz, welcome in. Good to see everybody. Thanks very much for coming in. Trying to figure out how to be a better warrior here. What were you playing tonight, Naz? Back on the hunt? There we go, Elden Ring. Haha. I have my ways. Hope you're having fun with it. In my own way. You're in the ring. I've been in the ring tonight too and learning my own combat sequences in this game. My new friend Regnum Play was helping me figure out how to get through a battle. I was fighting way too offensively and basically had to fall back a bit more to being too aggressive with it. So sometimes you learn the hard way, and I learned the hard way about 20 times in a row before I moved on to the next scene and made it through. But I did learn a little bit. So I've been practicing some of my combat skills in the ring basically since then. And I think I will take this one. And I picked up a perk point, which I'm gonna have a new skill basically, or an enhanced skill after getting out of the ring. So he took half of my health away fighting this guy. He was a good time though, Captain Frenzel. So yeah, Maz, I hope you had a good stream tonight. You off to bed now? It's like midnight here, so I'm feeling I'm not too far from that myself, but I'm gonna ride to the edge of the map here. The other thing I found out tonight is that you can return to the old map. I thought that might be done deal once I moved on, but anyway, call the horse in. Definitely bedtime. Are you feeling pretty good about your combat skills now in Elden Ring? Or are you? Look, Naz, I'm on a horse again. Better than last time. Well, that's all you need to be. A little bit better each time. So yeah, I was the first battle. Basically, I started out the stream with a bit of rinse and repeat, trying to find my way through the battle. But it was good practice and some really good combat sequences there, where I was finding one or two at a time. But with well-armed and experienced warriors going up against them, so. All right, you have a good night too, Maz. We'll see you soon. Yeah, it was a very high pressure situation, fighting in an alley, basically, a very narrow passageway. Not a lot of room to maneuver. And really all I could do was drop back and kind of trust in my companions that they were going to be able to hold their own in the fight. A little too aggressive, needed to be more patient. But figured out eventually. So when we came into this map from the west side, which I'm traveling back to, we had just escaped captivity from the previous adventures.
No. I can't leave now.
Okay. Oh, the camp. Okay, I'm not seeing the camp. This one. Oh, I see. I rode past it. So this is the way you transition back to the previous map. Oh yeah, this little caravan. Ah, there we go. Look at that. Just learning things left, right, and center tonight. Oh, that's pretty cool. I'll say hello at least.
Come on, lad. Take a bath. You stink like a pig.
All right, I guess I need to wash up a bit so I can buy transport back to the old map.
And take a bath, for goodness sake.
Yeah, I got
You
the
look
point.
awful.
Appreciate the thought. Was that something that came in a recent update? Like a little bit of bath water. Just want to see how much it costs.
I want to go to the Trotsky region.
You've picked quite a journey.
Carlo, good to see you, man.
But if you have the coin, then I'm at your service.
200. Okay, so maybe not right now, but it's nice to know that I can go back to the first
I need to
map.
take care of something first.
See you later, my friend.
I don't stink anymore. Thanks very much. You have a real horse here. No, this is my horse. That's not at all a donkey. Is Matt still riding a donkey around?
Must have cost a pretty groschen.
Okay, so that's where it is. Very cool. So I still got a chunk of the map left to explore. Malashov is where we went down to rescue Hans, who was one of the other main characters. So I could probably push this out a little bit over here. There's a side quest in that area. And a little bit, not too much up here though. But again, as we were talking about earlier, exploring some of these seemingly off the beaten path places can can be interesting and entertaining. So I will do that at some point. And there's a little patch down here on the southeast side too that I have to have a look at. But really, the next step is to get back to Devil's Den for the main plot line, and sort of figure out what our next mission will be. Now that we've been chased around a bit on this map, so I did manage to work on some of my melee fighting skills tonight. A little bit with the bow, but mostly with the sword, and picked up a few techniques, and just have to keep practicing it. Hopefully I'll remember some of it next time. I'll just get back to Sukdal, at least the last community, little village I was in, and have probably wrap it up for tonight there. Because I'm off tomorrow, so I might do a stream tomorrow as well at some point. But if I took a day's vacation, splash in the water a bit. That's how I got muddy, probably. Playing in the water too much. But yeah, so I should be around tomorrow for a little bit. Better get my chores done. I'll hop off here. That's a good place to end it for tonight. That's yeah, just over 4 hours worth of streaming. Like I said, the first hour or so was just trying to get past the first battle. So we did repeat it a number of times, but that's okay. And I get to explore around the map after that a little bit. Meet up with some old friends, and pick up a bit of sword fighting skills as well. So not bad progress. So I appreciate everyone dropping in tonight. Regnum, I really appreciate your assistance in the game as well. It's good to have someone else who has you've had more time in it than I do, and have been able to explore a bit more than I have. So it's nice to have that experience to advise me a bit. Carl, good to see you. Maz, thank you for the raid tonight. As always, good to see you as well, and I'm sure I'll see you probably tomorrow. I'll keep an eye out for you after work. And yeah, so everyone, yeah, there's a lot to learn. Like you say, there's just exploring different areas. You pick things up, but I'm glad you had fun tonight, and I appreciate the conversation. That's what makes streaming interesting for me, is having good conversations while I play a game I enjoy. Yeah, so take care. I'm just gonna have a quick look before I flip around too much here. Do this just to see if there's anyone else on that I can raid out to, because it's a good practice to get into. Let me see. See, Hoyana is playing Daisy, so maybe I'll send everyone over there. She's raided me before too, so let me see if I can get her name right. Maybe I'll go split screen on that so I type it in properly. But yeah, thanks again. I've been on quite a run of playing nothing but Kingdom Come Deliverance. I think I played a little bit of Tarkov at some point, but I'm really enjoying the game, so I can't help myself. But one of these days I'll take a break, maybe on the weekend or something. I'll flip over and try something else for a little while. I know one of our streaming friends, CJ, is having a birthday event on the weekend too on DayZ, so I might try to get in on that a little bit as well. I think it's an open server type event, so not a stream sniper event, I believe. So, but it'd still be fun to try to meet up with some folks and explore around a bit. There we go. Awesome. So yeah, I'll send everyone over to Hoyana. I'm still trying to pronounce your name correctly. We'll see you soon. Take care all.